What's up, guys? Giga Chud. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Rumble videos when. Yeah, actually reminded me of something. Kristen Colebrook. Yeah, I bought a new beanie. Yeah, just another beanie. Oh, yeah. So the reason that the uncensored version is not on Rumble is because Rumble has a video size limit of, I believe, 12 gigabytes. And ever since about a year ago, I started exporting videos in 1440. So I need to actually downgrade it to 1080 and then upload it to Rumble. So, yeah. I'll be drinking a little bit this stream. Chill out. I recorded. Okay, so my next video is gonna be a comment response. I haven't made one of those in over a year. I don't even know how long. Quite a while. So I decided to make one because these comments are kind of fucking pathetic on the God of War video. Like they didn't even really contradict any of my points. Do I have a controller plugged in? Oh no, I gotta hit enter. There we go. So I made sure to lock it to 60 frames, so we should be okay. I gotta turn it down a little bit though. There's no total value. Alright. I should keep it kind of a little bit loud, just because I guess that's part of the point of playing horror games. We'll see if that's okay. I also changed it so I could play impossible mode from the beginning. So, you know, it'll be more interesting. Was Doomer Wojak based on your face? Well, I obviously haven't been an internet... No, I mean, Doomer Wojak has been around since I was like a teenager. I didn't look like this. I had like no facial hair until I was like 20-something. Nice chin beard, thanks. Tim got shitted on by Adam Kriegler. Tim Pool? I haven't kept up with anything he's done in a while. Is this better than God of War? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is one of the all-time great horror games for sure. Does he read the stream comments, or am I gonna drown in the sea of Cheeto and Monster Energy? Want any art? Sure, that'd be nice. Mixes. I mean, do whatever makes you feel inspired, I suppose. Will I be playing the new Woke for Speed? Probably not. I don't really play racing games anyway.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
The year is 2030. YouTube's newest diversity campaign was a huge success. Synthetic Woman has uploaded a new video. Yeah. Am I gonna play Callisto Protocol? Yeah, of course. I can't wait for the remake of Dead Space 1. I hope they don't change too much.
Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Sweet 2008 graphics.
We're here, sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Glenn Schofield. Hopefully he hasn't lost his magic, but you know, I'm not keeping my hopes up, of course.
Osmium. Now,
I never have any inspiration. My only inspiration is to keep doing gang wars on DeviantArt.
So that's Ishimura.
Are you pissing people off?
The USG
Are you setting up?
Biggest planet cracker in her class.
Setting up some.
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Man, the words are slipping my mind. You know, like fan communities fight each other.
Closer and hail them.
I know Elon Musk likes Dead
Space. Ship, not the other way around.
That's cool. I wouldn't have guessed he played it because it seems like celebrities have only just finally jumped on gaming.
Come in, Ishimura.
Anyway, to see when I stream, no.
You're gonna need to boost the signal.
I just stream whenever I want.
Boost the signal. More.
Ironic, I beat the first, second
Never
game
heard
this
of a
past
total
weekend.
communications blackout on one of
There
these
you go.
things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
I want to see your TFNR block this. Not particularly.
What is that?
I've ever played Pac-Man World games. I
busted
played
array
a
like
bit
we
of the
thought.
remake of the
Sounds like
first
you're
one,
having
wasn't
problems
really
with your
impressed, and I played
You
the
get us down
second
there
one
and I
as a
can fix
kid,
it.
and I remember
48
liking
hours
it, but I
max.
never really played it
All right,
as an
you're the
adult.
lady. Take us in. Let's
Have I
see
played
what
any
we can fix
Sniper
it.
League games? I did. I played a bit of the newest one.
Docking procedures a go.
I played some of 4.
What the hell?
They're okay. I don't know.
Gonna hit the hole.
They're not. They're way too
That guidance tells us
empty.
switch to manual
They lack
now.
soul.
Inside
They
the
lack a
magnetic
lot
field?
of soul.
Are you insane? Abort!
No, we can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
Also, there's been more footage for Dead Space remake release. You just see it sometime. I mean, it's just a remake. I'm sure V will tell me if there's any developments. Here, I'm gonna turn up.
Is everyone okay?
I think I can alt tab this and be okay. There. I might have to adjust the filter on my microphone a little bit. I can turn up the gain. Let me see. What does the compressor look like? Yeah, I'll just turn up the gain a little bit. I have to be careful because I was peaking it on my first God of War stream, I think. I think it was the first one. Play Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Georgie, I have been playing Pokemon Violet. That's what I was doing the last 3 days. I was having a pretty good time. I can't believe a Pokemon game might actually make my top 5 games, best games this year. It's kind of sad because it's not like it's awesome or anything, but it is definitely better than like Sun and Moon when I played that. And I didn't play Sword and Shield, but my brother told me how horrible it was.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving
It's
out.
funny how 14 years ago this game figured out the cinematic HUD problem, and nobody really copied off of it. You know, it's like modern games want to have as clean a HUD as possible, usually making it disappear when you're not in combat. And this game's just like, oh, we'll just put it on his back. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. Sounds pretty smart to me. Yeah.
Welcome, CEC employee, to the USG Ishimura.
You didn't lose power to the port
Ishimura
booster.
was the first
You lost the port
planet
booster.
class vessel and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of continuous.
I played Enter the Gungeon. No, my brother, I think, played it way back when it came out. They hating on my Ragnarok review? Yeah, I'm making a comment response video for the first time in, I don't know, like 18 months or something.
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
You got it. Hack that door pod. Hurry up. Alright, now just in case my V-Sync force didn't work, I can't stomp yet. I'm gonna save here because it's possible that I might have to pick something else, but I think I did it right. Usually you can tell when it's fucked up because the hair physics are completely messed up. That's what happened last
Seems
time.
like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a
Dead
street
Space 2, Dead Space, or Resident Evil 4.
Yeah?
Resident Evil
There's
4,
not.
I think,
There's
is the
nobody
best
here.
of the 3, but
Can't pick up any
Dead
broadcasts.
Space 1 and 2 are both close, kind of.
That's security consoles.
The problem with Dead Space 1 and 2 have different problems. Dead Space 1, the last quarter of the game
Power's dead.
kinda drags on a bit.
Root the damn power.
Like, after you fight the super fast necromorphs, like, the game runs out of things to throw at you. It just throws more and more of the black variants that have way more health and do more damage and stuff. Dead Space 2 has too much cinematic shit, which is what I'm afraid that Callisto Protocol will also make that mistake. Resident Evil 4 has like very, very minor problems. Like that is one of the most like the problem with Resident Evil 4 is just a matter of taste. Like every time people talk shit about it, it's just 'cause like, well, I didn't like that it's not scary. Okay, but that's not a flaw with the game. It wasn't supposed to be that scary. Like, you know, it is very few like it's very few flaws that you can make a good argument for, I guess. I don't know.
What the hell
Do you
was
think
that?
they would dare to kill the evil female from Dead Space 1 on the new Dead Space? She'll probably still die.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Trigger power! Trigger!
Come on. Got it.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
Run!
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
I love how he jumped in the vent. So, yeah. The enemies are faster on the higher difficulties. So he had to jump up into the vent and then jump back out. That kind of fucked up the moment a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's like an impossible difficulty thing. It could also be a 60 FPS thing. I don't know. But it looks goofy for sure. Oh my god, cut off their limbs. Part of the problem is they tell you in 3 different ways. Like, it's like they didn't trust the player to notice this obvious thing. They also give you a tutorial and they, there's an audio log right after this that tells you. Oh, that sensitivity is like insanely low. Let's turn that up a little. You just have to turn it down. Let's see if that's okay. Yeah, that's good. Also, 60 FPS fucks up the all the reload animations. You'll notice like it doesn't actually yeah, there's something else over there. New Game Plus, you can kill all the Necromorphs here, LMAO. That's kind of funny. Maybe they did that because the people who don't speak English. Well, maybe they should make their own games. Or learn God's language. Surely English is...
That's how they get around the ship. Stay away from down.
I don't know, guys. I don't really care.
Isaac! Isaac!
Right, I need the data board.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
What's my favorite Dead Space? It's maybe slightly controversial, but I think it's the second one. I remember saying that way back when I reviewed it. I like the second one ever so slightly more.
I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
Glad you're making a comment response video. I was a little sad to see Donkey praising the story so much. I always hope he'll be based, but that story's indefensible. Yeah, Donkey's kind of lost it. I feel like all the big gaming channels completely sold out. I don't know why. Maybe they're just tired of receiving criticism or something. But yeah, they all sold out. I don't know why. Who knows? I don't really care. God of War game. Yeah, that's true. Good to see some other people playing through it as well. Your God of War 2 review was very well done. I had suspected of it being super woke when Ben Stiller was doing promos with James. Huh. I never saw that. But yeah, let's just say, look, I'm not gonna say every comment was bad. Like, there were a couple factual inaccuracies in that video that need to be corrected, which I will address in the comment response. But every single point that people brought up that I got wrong does not change my point. Like, nobody addressed the movie game shit. Nobody addressed Kratos' character assassination except character growth. Nobody addressed Atreus being a pussy. Nobody addressed Freya being a Mary Sue. And I mean, there are like no... I scrolled down far, guys. I scrolled down I read like every comment that had a significant amount of likes. Nobody countered my main points. Nobody. Maybe somebody will make a video response that does. But this comment response video is going to be just like pointing out how weak the defenses of the game are, because they're pretty weak. They're pretty weak. Reddit did not try. They really did not try. Nobody defended Angraboda's grandmother either. Like, somebody pointed out, I don't want to spoil too much of the video, but there was someone who did, only one person who ever brought her up. Wait, what button is it? Oh, C. Okay. Might actually have to turn down the sound effects slightly. The sound effects are very loud, and I know it's intentional because it's supposed to scare you, but it's actually deafening me. Like, the rest of the game is not that loud.
The door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the
Thoughts on Eggman's Modern Warfare 2 review? I didn't watch it. Did he like the campaign? I didn't watch it. Dead Space 1's a very good action horror game. It ain't survival horror because survival horror doesn't encourage the player to combat enemies by rewarding you for it. You might be right there. I suppose to some degree it might be semantics, but I think I see your points, where it's good to separate genres sometimes. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $2. Your God of War review was a sanity cleanser. Thanks, mate. No problem. Bama Ham Yum, thanks to $2. When Freya said bow to your queen, I shat myself. Someone brought that up, but they didn't bring up that line. There was someone talking about Freya. I don't think I responded to that comment, though. There's someone who brought up Freya, but someone who replied to them basically, you know, they said what I needed to say, so I didn't even bring it up. Ahoy there, I've spent the past 2 weeks binge watching all of your game, movie, show reviews on the channel. I thoroughly enjoyed all of them. Thank you for being you. Well, thanks, man. You said, how do you even say her name? I don't even know. Grula. Boss was a Kingdom Hearts fight, but Kingdom Hearts are more complex and harder than this casual boss. Yeah, you know, I never really played the Kingdom Hearts games on the higher difficulties. I mean, I've fought, like, the super bosses and stuff, and they were definitely challenging. But, yeah, I mean, it does seem like Kingdom Hearts gets hard when you're actually, playing the hard difficulties. Oh, fuck.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is dry. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Yeah. I think does one of them stay longer than the other one? I can't remember. Oh no. And the stomp is slow in this one. If someone tells you that you're his role model, what do you do? I'd say find a better role model. If you knew my personal life, you certainly
Isaac, you did it.
wouldn't call me a
The
role
tram is
model.
blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online,
I'm made out
you'll
of
be able to call the tram
microplastics.
from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around. out
Dead
there.
Space 2 had some awesome armor. Police rig was still one of the coolest in design. Yeah. Oh, I missed the donation. Fuck. Yeah. Rex Tintor Z, thanks for the 10 whatever bucks. If you don't sell out when Raid Shadow Legends 2 gets released, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed. I wonder when are they gonna make a Raid Shadow Legends 2? Do they still have enough whales to support the game? I feel like the Russian government is paying for that game or some shit. There can't be that many people who you know, who actually play it. One sec, I gotta turn up the sensitivity a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. It's weird because the sensitivity in the game and the menu sensitivity is completely different. Got him. I take it that I've already confirmed I'm gonna play. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked.
What do you prefer, the
data board
given
should be
moment?
somewhere
Necromorphs from Dead Space or Biophages? Well, I haven't watched every release of Callisto Protocol stuff, but I definitely prefer the Necromorphs. Necromorphs are just scarier. And it looks like, from what little I've seen of the remake of Dead Space, they made them less scary. Like, the whole point of why they're scary, and, you know, obviously they're not that scary to me, but the whole point of them being scary is the uncanny valley, right? They look like naked humans who are contorted and have bone blades and shit, obviously. But in the remake, they look more like zombies than humans. Which I know, they're kind of like zombies anyway, but their flesh is like a different color. I really wish I had Kinesis. They moved too fast in the remake. Oh, did they make them faster? Like I said, maybe I will, before I end the stream, just watch some of the new gameplay and see what I think. Opinionated Junkie, thanks for $2. So steroids a good fat killer. Yeah, there are, what are they called? Diuretics. But I don't, I'm a natty, I'm not the guy to ask. I do, like I said, so I don't know, ask someone else in chat. Maybe someone in this chat is on gear right now. Someone in Dreams made a more faithful adaptation of Dead Space. Was it just like one level or something? I don't, Dreams doesn't like let you make a, I don't know that much about Dreams. I'm assuming it's just like a tech demo type of demonstration. I see that FTC will challenge the Microsoft Activision Blizzard merger. Yeah, I think I did hear about that, yeah. Alright, that is interesting, but I don't... The funny thing is, I don't like Sony or Microsoft, so... I'm not sure I even care what the result is. I think that's a Play Dead animation, isn't it? Yeah. Am I still working on the Cyberpunk 3-hour vid? Not at the moment, no. I mean, I will make it before the expansion comes out. I probably should have put impossible difficulty into the stream. Maybe that would have made more people click. Here, I'll do it. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. There you go, humble bragging. Me confirmed as Nintendo. I don't like Nintendo anymore, but, you know, like, I like some of their games. It's not a war crime if we win. That applies to a lot of things. Yeah, steroids will shrink your balls, yes. I mean, it's... Alright, 1 second. I forgot, you can't navigate this with the mouse.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control. And
Is that
plug
a
it into
Diet
the computer
Coke? No,
array.
it's a
That
Coors
should get the
Light.
transfer to come back online.
What? Man, I didn't even get a chance to play Warzone because I mean, I could have played it instead of Pokemon Violet probably, but I wanted to play with buddies. I don't know. All I did was see people complaining when I read about it anyway. Imagine putting Last of Us 2 on a top 20 list. Top 20 most disappointing games, maybe. Probably top 10. Oh shit. I didn't play Legends Arceus. I also didn't play Sword and Shield. I only played like a few hours of Sun and Moon because I got bored. So it's the best Pokemon game I played at least since X and Y. The open world's kind of a mixed bag, but I will say it's a positive overall. I will definitely lean toward it being a positive.
Computer now online. Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station.
I've never watched The Sopranos. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Love your Tim Pool cosplay.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge.
It's not a hard. It's not a hard cosplay.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for
Scarlet and
launch.
Violet run like
We'll find
utter
out what we
crap,
can
but they are
from the
good
bridge and meet
Pokemon
you there.
games from a
If we
casual and
live that
competitive
long,
standpoint.
You're out of your league,
It
Hammond.
definitely runs
This is
like
suicide.
shit.
We're going to
Your
die
lack
out
of
here.
confidence in me is to be noted, Miss
Or
Daniels.
rather, what?
But I have a mission to complete.
Virgil
and that's exactly
Pasquetti,
what
are
I
you
am
trying to
going do
replace
with or without
Charlie
you.
in
We
pointless
understand each other.
questions?
Just get us out of here alive.
I don't have much of an opinion. My favorite Pokemon game was the one on the GameCube we played as an X-Villain. Yeah, that was Coliseum. Coliseum and XD are probably the best ones. Revan Gaming watched your review on Modern Warfare 2 Remake and agreed with a lot of your takes. Oh, really? That's kind of surprising, actually. Was he, like, streaming it or something? Maybe he's not so bad after all. I actually forget where you... Okay, this way. I don't know. I feel like I have to remind people that I don't hate any of the YouTubers that we've talked about here, really. I mean, there's probably a few that I don't like, but the ones that we talk about often, like Actman, like, I don't really care. You know, it's not one of those things where it's like, you know, this guy, he's my... I don't even know what to say. I was gonna say like enemy or something. Even saying that jokingly is stupid. Thoughts on Avalanche reviews? Never heard of him. What about Hassan? Hassan's not even a YouTuber, but Hassan, yeah, obviously I don't like Hassan. I don't like any bread tuber either. At a certain point, that's just useless. It's just useless to do that.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here.
Yeah,
No
Bloodborne
survivors.
is 7 years
We're going
old.
to try
Yeah.
to get to the command computer.
It seems like all the good games that have ever been made are at least 7 years old. That's not completely true. I like Monster Hunter World. But most of my favorite games were made like 10 years ago or more. I only have 11 shots. It's really not good. My thoughts on D-Makes? Kind of a cool gimmick, I guess. I've seen a few of them. Oh shit. I turned myself around. There we go. I was going the right way. I just confused myself.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
Fuck. I'm out of ammo. How do you heal yourself? Okay, Q. That's it. Maybe I can run around him. Yep. Go, go, go!
What the
hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location?
First run through of Dead
Med
Space,
lab.
oh, it's so
Status?
scary. Fifth run through, I'm gonna
Deceased.
Gatling down these monsters like they're nothing. Yeah, that's pretty
I
accurate.
can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac.
Will we
I'll
ever
send
get
the
a
tram back to your
Bloodborne
location.
2?
Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
I don't know.
What was that?
Maybe. It's been a long time. People seem to think they're From Software's next game is gonna be Armored Core, which would be pretty interesting. I'll finally go back and play one of the old ones if that's the case. Alright, don't need line gun, don't need pulse rifle. Level 2 suit though. It's really only 2 guns you need, but I might also pick up the contact beam as the 3rd gun maybe. Thoughts on Rage 2? It's alright. It's okay. I mean, it's not a good sequel. It's barely a sequel at all, but it's, I don't know. It's kind of fun. From Software hates guaranteed money. Bloodborne 2 is never gonna happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a bug around getting stuck in the armor thing? Fuck, I might have to lower it to 30 FPS because of this. That would suck. God damn it. No! Yeah, I can't pause or anything. Is there any way to skip this? Yeah, I don't think there's any way to skip this. Yeah, fuck me. Okay, I'll... Oh my god. Damn it. I didn't save. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I just all tabbed out, and I think it just crashed when I did that. Yeah. Here, 1 second. Maybe... Oh shit. I got to pause. I don't wanna crash it. There's a fan patch for 60 FPS, I might need it. Todd Howard, thanks for $5. Yo, thanks for the God of War review. The Sony fanboy comment supreme. Thanks for the laughs and no problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna close out of it. I just wanted to see if I could save it. Here, maybe I'll just here. We'll hit quit. I don't know if that's gonna help me though, because I didn't save. I don't think there's any auto save in this game, is there? Fuck. Fuck. When was the last time I saved? Was that all the way at the beginning? Damn it. Dion Fonde, thanks to the 250 euros. Synth and Sphere Hunter play Dead Space same week. Oh shit, now it actually crashed. Alright. Fuck. Do I need to download the fan patch? I don't think I did this last time. I don't know why the hell it worked. Yeah, I think I need to fix the brightness too. The brightness was too high. That's another bug, apparently. I'm reading the PC gaming wiki right now. Okay, let me check back to you guys. Did you say fuck? Where's the live stream? There it is. Mr. Cocoa Butterman, thanks to the $4. Feelings of Callisto, will you give it a shot? Yes, I will. I will be giving it a shot. I don't know, I'm slightly optimistic, I guess. Small developer, please understand. Alright, well, I'm just gonna lock it to, I'm gonna lock it to 30, at least for now. We'll see if the problem fixes itself. I'll just make sure to save frequently. It's not like I was that far anyway. Yeah. Let's see, manage 3D settings. Okay, VSync is... I forced VSync, so I don't need to mess with that. I think I literally just have to turn it to 30 FPS in-game now. Oh, really? Really, you're doing that scam? Oh, it really does think the game's still running. Never mind. Fuck me. Why is this like the one game that doesn't have checkpoints? I mean, at least made in the HD era, right? Did I ever fix the Mario Sunburst thing? No, I forgot. You should see Negative Atmosphere. It's a Dead Space inspired game. Looks awesome. Yeah, maybe I should. Alright, so if I hit continue... Yeah. It's only manual saves. God damn it, I forgot. So, yay, we have to redo everything. Hooray. Well, at least I will turn down the brightness this time. The brightness is definitely too high. Maybe, I don't know how much, though. We'll see. We'll just do that for the moment. Well, it's supposed to be barely see, right? I think even at lowest brightness, that's probably brighter than it's supposed to be. That's hilarious.
Huh, that doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
Best PC exclusive, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know.
Seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped.
Autosave sucks. Well, the problem is modern games have so many problems that if something goes wrong,
not sure.
Then you're gonna be really pissed off when there isn't an autosave. Impossible. Okay, the chat's very funny right now. Very funny.
Come on. Got it.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
Run, Isaac. Get the hell out of there.
Glorious 60 FPS can't run 14-year-old games. Oh shit, you just reminded me I didn't... Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it at 30 until we get to the armor. I mean, leave it at 60 till we get to the armor. And then, right before I put the level 2 armor on, I'll swap it to 30 and then just swap it back. Jan Pandey, thanks to the 250 euros. Do you think more games should have a diegetic UI? Depends. I think RPGs are fine with you know, a more bloated UI, but minimalist UI can be good. I think they're giving me even less ammo than last time. By acting like you aren't scared, I know you are. The only thing that's scary about this game is how loud it is. That's pretty scary. It's very loud. But if I turn it down too far, it kind of removes part of the experience, doesn't it?
Stay away from down. Get back.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Oh no, what's up?
Isaac. We ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the transistor.
Music's too loud.
You're crazy.
1 second. I'm just gonna turn down a little bit for you guys. I turned it down a little bit for me, but I think it has to be a little bit quieter for you guys. That should be good. I don't want to turn down any more than that, or we'll run into the usual problem my streams have where the volume is not regulated. Well, I watched the new Barb movie. I might pirate it for the meme, but I feel like Ryan Gosling's just doing it for a paycheck.
There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can.
Opinionated Junkie, thanks to $2. I want to see if Dead Space runs Linux. Well, I'm not the guy who's gonna find out. Our RE Tardicus already did all of that. I don't know why it crashed when I put the armor on, because I don't think that's ever happened to me before after I fixed it. How you know if it's fixed is there's a door, the first door that you have to use stasis on, you literally can't walk through if it's over 60 FPS. I don't know why it crashed. I have no idea. Who knows? Maybe there's even more problems now that, I don't know. It could be any number of things. It's an old-ass game.
Forget about shooting them in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut them apart.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them.
This game would be scarier if you didn't play with any sound. I completely disagree. I'm your favorite Tim Pool character. Yeah, when am I gonna show up on his show?
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
See, the fact I can go through that door is how I know the FPS fix works. But yeah, I don't know. It just crashed for no reason. Who knows? That's why I'm gonna lower it to 30 when I get to back to it. When I get back to it. When am I becoming a VTuber? Why would I do that? Yeah, at least the brightness now is probably close to what it's supposed to be. It gets to a point where you can just sell health packs because you just get so many. The higher difficulties, on top of obviously you dying in like 2 hits, like one of the major changes seems to just be ammo does not drop, but you know, money and health does, especially money. So
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
I'm gonna be in the new Dead Space. Somehow I doubt it. Can you imagine? No, everyone hates me. The truth is, if most people don't know I exist. What? I just shot that stasis way off to the side. But no, the truth is, the vast majority of people have no idea I exist, and if they do, they don't like me. That's just how it is. Sell that bathwater. How's my PS5 doing? My PS5 seems to be fine. The problem was, like, for some reason, G-Sync monitors are, like, I don't know, some of them suck. And I have one of the shitty G-Sync monitors, I guess. Kiddo1, thanks to the 2 pounds. In the, number 1 foam hand emoji.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
What will be Sony's most woke IP this decade? Assuming Horizon survives, probably Horizon. Now, I have no idea if it'll actually survive or not, but, you know, I'm assuming Sony's gonna perpetuate it to up their ESG score, right? Is this God of War? It's better. It's better than God of War. Dead Space. MLGA, thanks for $5. Just making sure you've had at least one healthy bowel movement today and had at least 2 glasses of water. Stay healthy, King. I did actually, in fact, do both those things. That's... Though, I'll admit, I'm one of those people who doesn't poop every day. I mean, sometimes I do, but a lot of times I don't. Am I gonna use the alternate fire? Probably, I don't know. I'm trying to rush back to where I was, so I'm not really thinking.
But I've got the door to the maintenance bay
That game
unlocked.
crash
The data board should be somewhere inside.
kind of made me want to just rush through this. So I'm just trying to get back to where I was, and then I will play slightly better, I guess. More of my TMI. Oh, right, about the pooping.
It's Kendra.
Oh no, I
Looks
just
like the door to the storage
I have
room
no
is locked.
filter anymore.
There should be a key somewhere in the
Did I
maintenance
see
bay.
IGN compared God of War Ragnarok to The Godfather 2? Oh my god. Yeah, big fucking surprise. There's actually a great quote from that video I recommended at the end. God of War was always deep, you cowards. The guy said something like, all these game journalists are trying to appease Roger Ebert's ghost, essentially, you know, saying like, oh, video games are deep now, like cinema, you know, right? And yeah, he's fucking right. The amount of people who are embarrassed about video games. I feel like normies are embarrassed of video games too. That's why they love these movie games. That's another thing. Nobody defended me like saying the game isn't deep, you know? Which is not deep. I want to explode this guy. For some reason, I missed the last 2 times. There we go. I think the ammo went down into the chasm. This game is PS3 graphics. How is it better than God of War Ragnarok? Lol. Your name is very fitting. So I haven't read some backlash. Yes. College kid for you, my next video is a comment response video. I'm finally making another one. Because the the comments defending Ragnarok were so weak that I need to point out how weak they were. It's basically the equivalent of, actually... Like, seriously, they were almost all just like, oh, well, you were factually inaccurate about this. And that's it. They didn't defend, like, how their game is this awesome masterpiece. Like, none of the comments did. I was actually kind of blown away. Especially considering how bad the like-dislike ratio is. Oh yeah, and if you're curious, if you have the YouTube dislike extension, it's not accurate. My dislike ratio is actually worse than that. Because YouTube still shows the creator what the like-dislike ratio is. And it's worse than the extension says. I'll show it. I'll show it in the video. I'll show it. What games do I think are chud games? Cuckold Simulator. Probably the original God of War games. Chud games. Honestly, Dragon's Dogma could be one if you pick a child wife. Tyrone versus Cops. Yeah, I never played that one. Oh yeah, I never went over here. No ammo. And no ammo. God damn it. What games are Coomer games? I think you know. I think you know. Vanquish. I guess Vanquish could be a chud game. I like how the totally not Hillary Clinton in that game is evil. I think that's funny. Have I played Hatred? No, but I'm aware of it. That's a good chud game, though. Did the bug where you can't go in the next room in the beginning get fixed? No, you have to force VSync in your graphics card settings. If I'm thinking of if I'm thinking the right thing.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back.
But my game crashed when I put on armor. My inventory is full. And it's not even full of ammo. Are you kidding me? G-Mall, thanks to $10. Great job on the God of War review. Keep it up, bud. Thanks. Ethan's Pasta, thanks to $2. Watch the God of War vid. Keep up the good work, my guy. Thanks. Goy Listo Salapacol. Alright. I don't know what to say to that. It could be good, though. My respect for Donkey plummeted after his Ragnarok review. Can't say I'm surprised that his channel hasn't been good in years, but still. Yeah, I mean... You pretty much said it. Oh, fuck. Would I follow your own advice? Oh yeah, for Kratos and hit my kids. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Why do you think everyone's a spoiled brat these days? Because no one hits their kids. I mean, the thing that we did for thousands of years. I mean, for probably all of the existence of humanity. But, you know, now we're told it's wrong by society and the government or whatever. So, it's bad, I guess. That doesn't mean you should beat your kids for no reason. But, I mean, as if I even need to say that. Donkey somehow dislikes Batman Arkham series but thinks Ragnarok was a masterpiece. Yeah, figure that one out. I'm not even a huge fan of the Batman Arkham combat, as I've said in the past, but I still think they're good games. I was kind of tired of the series by the time Arkham Knight came out, though.
Good work.
Donkey loves black, by the way. Believe that. I believe it.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must
Everyone
have left.
thought
That's
he
lucky
was
for
black
us.
before he showed his
Isaac,
face.
get back to the Kellion and prep it for
Was
launch.
I hit by my
We'll find
parents?
out what we
It
can from the bridge and
happened.
meet you there.
Yeah, it's
If we
happened a
live
few
that long,
times.
You're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to
Your
die
lack
out
of
here.
confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels.
I remember that
Mission
Boondocks
complete, and
episode
that's
about
exactly
hitting your
what I am
kids.
going to do with
If I
or
saw a
without
clip, I guarantee I
You
would,
understand
because
each
I've
other.
seen every episode.
Just get us out of here alive.
Maybe I'll look up a clip whenever because I think I might watch a few videos before the end of the stream. I'll probably have to pause every 6 seconds or less because, you know, copyright and all that, but how do I feel about genetic determinant? We don't need to get into heavy topics. New God of War ripped off Darksiders. Was there something in particular you're thinking of? I might be forgetting. I like Darksiders. Those games are good. I should have reviewed Darksiders 2 this year, but I was riding the gravy train for a while there. When I reviewed Halo and Resident Evil, but mostly Halo, hey, I was just kind of like, you know, I got so many views that I just wanted to keep reviewing it, you know? Can you really blame me? I think it... Jeez. Talek, thanks for $5. Idiot coworker left early. Could you stream during your 12-hour shift, please? Also, people saying this game looks bad don't understand games. I don't know when your 12-hour shift is, but I just work. I mean, I just stream whenever I feel like it, you know. So I don't really. There's no schedule. Robert Helm 87, thanks for $2. The saying goes, spare the rod, spoil the child. That is a good saying. I don't know if I'll beat my kid with a rod, but, you know, the point is made for sure. Alright, I got more ammo this time. Not a whole lot more, but enough. Will I review the Last of Us TV show? Almost certainly. Twisted. I don't even know if the Twisted Metal show will even come out. I'll believe it when I see it. If I made that Halo review today, everyone would agree with you, LMAO. Yeah, no shit. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? Synthetic Man was right is gonna be like a thing. I promise you. Now, most people won't admit it, but I guarantee over the years, people are going to be saying I was right about a bunch of shit. Fuck. I probably have time to use my other... Yeah, just wait a second. Just wait for me to use this. Hold still. There we go.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
How'd you even make this? What's the metal show? You need a huge budget unless it's anime or goes anime like the Castlevania Netflix show. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre.
It's no good. There's
to me.
an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization,
You know you can rotate the rails. Yeah, but it's kind of pointless right now. I don't need to. On PC, you can just hit the shit easy.
Location?
I mean, using the horizontal is good, you know. But look, I can... Woo, mouse. Look at that. Look at how good a mouse
I
is.
can't access that information. Find the
I mean,
captain and you'll find his
later,
rig.
when they
With his
throw out more
authorization codes,
enemies,
I can crack
maybe.
this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you
He'll
can.
be considered right on a lot of things once it becomes popular opinion. Yeah, and do you think people are gonna apologize? Do you think people are gonna retract their statements? No, of course not. They're never gonna admit that, you know, I was ahead of the curve. Because it takes an extreme cynic to be ahead of the curve. Because I don't get blinded by hype. I don't get blinded by... well, yeah, hype is really it, honestly, because anything else doesn't even really matter unless you just have criminally low standards. Alright, maybe before I even grab these, I should test if the glitch happens again. I think it will, probably. Well, there might be a save point up there, I don't know. Well, I'll wait a second. The fact that I'm gonna have to lower it to 30 FPS just to watch a armor animation, it's kind of stupid. This game and Dead Space 2 look great in 4K. I used Ghetto Sato to tweak the resolution FPS. Assless 2 stream when? 100,000 subs, that's what I said a few times. Oh, you know, it's funny. Look what I got on Black Friday for $10. They clearly wanted it. Well, I think with the glare, you can't even see it. There we go. $10. They clearly wanted to get rid of that shit. So I'm ready for whenever I hit 100,000 subs. Is there a save point? No. God damn it. Maybe I will put on the level 2 armor at the next shop. I don't know. I at least want to make it through chapter 1. I don't want to sit through that elevator again. Yeah, because I don't need any of this, so... I'll buy the level 2 suit later. Why did I buy useless plastic for $10? A good question, but I did. Maybe I'll pull in Pagan Gorilla, thanks to the $10. At work, I'll have to watch later. Hope your Thanksgiving was good, but why is there so many Brit bongs in your chat? I don't know. Beats me. As we know, I love the British. I've never said anything bad about them. Oh. Not even that time. Or that time. Those are just hallucinations. Who's my favorite DC superhero? Favorite DC superhero? I'll have to think about that. Sergeant Arc Dornan, thanks for $5. Check out my comment on your God of War Ragnarok video. The replies are reaching critical normie level mass. I hate Sony so much. I'll have to Control F, probably. Sergeant Ark Dornan. I'll try to remember that. There were definitely some... I know, I saw you guys defending me. There were definitely some good comments defending me. I forgot what else I was gonna say. Jim Sterling has entered the chat. Didn't you say Euro? Oh yeah, I did say that. I mean, I definitely didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come.
I wonder how they'll censor this part in the remake.
Save this for you.
I just feel like they're gonna. I might be thinking of a different part.
To take me.
I think there's someone who slits the throat, right? Yeah, no, that person just ragdolls. There's somebody else, I think, who slits the throat. Shit. I missed that super chat. 1 second. YouTube really wants me to show you an ad, guys, by the way. Nessa Seda, thanks to the €5. You're seriously the Dio... fuck, I forget how to say that. Is it Diogenes? Diogenes? Genis? Diogenes? There's so many different ways you could say fucking Greek of video game reviewers. Ever considered living in a barrel? That's one of the Greek legends I don't know so much. I have to read Wikipedia. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember it. Embarrassing. Whoops. F. Yeah, F. Read Wikipedia, lol. Well, that's obviously what people are gonna do. When it's something like that, it's probably not gonna be censored, you know. Sean Spencer, thanks to the $5. What are your thoughts on RDR2? I thought it was kind of boring, I'll be
Kendra's
honest.
gone. 1 minute she was
It's
there.
too slow.
I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes and we'll find Nicole.
Alright,
Looks like the crew barricaded the door
I'm
to
gonna
the
test
emergency
something
wing.
after
We
this.
have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor.
He isn't a Greek legend, he's an actual Syndicate chat figuratively on Plato. Oh, okay, so he's a philosopher. How do you shit on he just shit on Plato because of his overwhelming cynicism or something? I already seen how the sense is some part of the part where the guy... Fuck, I missed that comment. Boring, boring. Plato says humans are featherless bipeds. Diogenes, whatever, shows up with a featherless chicken and calls it a person. that is kind of funny. But alright, so I want to test if the bug still happens. If it does, I will I'll lower it to 30, I guess. I don't need the medium med packs. We'll pick up more. It will. I bet it will. I don't know what the problem is. I don't remember this happening when I played it before, but maybe it did. No? Is it only chapter 1 that it happens? What a specific bug. Or it could have just been a freak accident. I don't know. Who knows? Well, it worked that time. The What's Mackin' show. Thanks for the $5. Love your content, main. Thanks. How does it feel to have more viewers than DSP, who's playing God of Soy? Yeah, it's too bad about Troon Sneed. I think I saw that thing about the cucks thing. Are you thinking about the multiple girlfriends line or something? Yeah, that's probably gonna be cringe, probably. Yeah, DSP obviously is not relevant at all, but it's funny that way more popular people know him, at least, because once upon a time he was a big dude, kind of, anyway. Like, It's a Gundam talked about. He had, like, a Homefront review that got a shit ton of views or something. And, you know, people know about how pathetic he is, obviously, so. Oh, I don't have a power node. Whatever. I'll get one later.
Use kinesis on heavy objects that display this symbol.
Wow. Did I glitch out the AI? I guess they don't know what to do if I'm over here? Oh, wrong button. Alright, I'm not gonna cheese like this. I'll do it with this. There we go. It's gonna be weird seeing popular streamers and YouTubers still streaming into their 60s like DSP. I feel like DSP, despite being a notorious cockroach, probably won't make it to his 60s. I just don't think he will. I don't know. I don't know what DSP will die of, but I feel like it's gonna happen. I have insider info on the planned hit. Yeah. Would I reenact a DSP's famous hello? What? What are you talking about? Did he do a Dead Space video, or is this just some weird joke? You will need to get a real job. I feel like that might be impossible at this point. Oh shit. Here, I'll switch to wide for now. My accuracy is not the best. How do I find out about DSP in the first place? I watched This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. Like, probably about 8 years ago. Maybe even 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I wasn't like big into lolcow shit, and I still really am not, but I didn't keep up with any of that shit back then. But I did know about the This Is How You Don't Play compilations. Is my brother going bald too? Nope. Nope. My brother got lucky. He is the problem is both sides of the family have balding, but some of them don't. My brother kind of got basically, you know, I have two uncles on my mom's side. One of them has a full head of hair at like nearly 60, and the other one has been bald since he was like 25 or something. And my dad's been bald since he was 28 or 29. So I'm kind of on schedule to balding just like my dad did. And my dad wasn't completely bald, he shaved his head after a certain point, you know.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Scalp him and get his skin grabbed. Great idea. Is there no ammo? Yeah, here we go. Kratos cosplay when? I'm not buffing up. After seeing that bodybuilder... Wait, did I just go backward? What did I miss? Did I miss something over here? Why is the objective pointing this way? Maybe I went the wrong way? It's a linear game. How did I miss something over here?
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I know what happened. You're supposed to go through the other door over here first, I think. No? What did I must have... I forgot something super obvious, I think. I don't know what. Whatever, we'll find out. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Because I was focusing on the crash from last time. Asen just popped in the chat. Why is this the last time you're playing Dead Space? It might not be. I was kind of just saying that because Callisto Protocol is coming out on Friday, and you know, I'm not gonna play it again before the Dead Space remake. I'll probably just pull from this stream and maybe other people's clips if the stream quality isn't up to my liking. I didn't bother recording it this time because I just don't feel like it. Can women ever be fully naturally / genetically bald? Probably? Oh, it wanted me to go this way first. Did I even have to go this way first? I may have just wasted like a good 3 minutes there. Watch the DSP Dead Space 2 Nazi joke. Maybe. That could be funny. I'm guessing that's the Jew thing someone was referring to earlier.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Did you hear that Callisto Protocol will sell death anime? Yeah. I heard conflicting reports on that. I saw, like, I saw, what's his face? ACG bring that up. But then Glenn Schofield said that that's not true. I don't know, though. He could be lying. 'Cause I think it was it like data mined or hacked or something? I don't remember. Fucking hell. That was kind of... Oh, shit. Shooting the claws is a lot more convenient than the second one. Where are you? Fuck. I'm trapped. Oh no. Alright, I got him. Sometimes trapping yourself is the best way. I was talking to a blue-pilled guy today who said you shouldn't tell your girlfriend if she's fit.
Breathtaking.
Well,
undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary.
Unfortunately, we live in bad times.
The scientists
I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta ask yourself,
I need to study one of these.
like, are you willing to be alone for a long time?
I need to witness this infection firsthand.
Me,
Perhaps
yes,
that
but
patient
a lot of people are not able to do it. So are you hyped for the next Assassin's Creed game? No. Why would I be hyped? Do I not have a reputation by now of hating Ubisoft? It's new death animations because it's new enemies and traps. I wouldn't be surprised if it's EA Dead Space remake shills trying to bring the game down. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably, even if it is the same enemies, it's probably death animations in different areas, you know? Like, I doubt they're adding it to the base
problems
game.
are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness, the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Well, that's what worries me.
Why'd you put Assassin's Creed or Far Cry on your best game? I would never do that. What are you talking about? I don't think I would put any game Ubisoft has ever made in even my top 20. And I grew up with Rayman 3. I like Rayman 3, but it's still, I don't think, would make my top 20 favorite games. Definitely not. Alright, let's just save again. Just in case. Have you ever owned a Sega Saturn Dreamcast? Nope. Nope. My dad actually bought a Game Gear for some reason. I have it around here. I could pull it out. But fuck it, that could be interesting. I don't know. I'll just go grab it. Gay Gear? No. It's the Sega handheld they had. Look at this thing. It's a fucking brick. I mean, I guess it, you know, judging by like the Switch. Here, I could probably hold it up next to the Switch. Like, there you go. Here's the Switch. Here's the Game Gear. Kind of comparable in size. They have good games. I think my dad only owned Sonic 2, and the Sonic 2 on Game Gear is actually a completely different game than the actual Sonic 2. I was not a big fan. Not a big fan. Tim Pool is having Kanye and Milo on his podcast tonight. Well, when does it start? We could watch some of that. I wouldn't mind derailing the stream to check that out. Sonic Blast stream when? That could be fun. I don't know, maybe. How many dislikes are on the God of War vid? More than the extension tells you. I don't know the exact number, but it's like 40% dislikes, which is pretty bad. That's probably in my top 10. I mean, in terms of pure number of dislikes, I think it's in my top 5 most disliked videos, but the ratio's in my top 10, I guess. I wonder if they'll find a way to censor this in the remake. I have no hope. I have no hope. I feel like they're just gonna fuck stuff up. I mean, look, they're straight up growing babies punt that baby. Get him. Yeah. Hey, baby punting pro, Isaac Clarke. Oh shit, I'm actually out of healing. I did not think that would happen. I have... what? This never happens. I have way more ammo than healing. That's not good. I might have my first death here. We'll see. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. MLGA, thanks for $5. Will Kratos become trans in the next game? No. Not that insane. What? Did someone just say the developer modeled the lurker after his nephew? That's insane. Humming on aim ear. What? My brain's starting to decipher all the first letters, and it wants to say coming on something. My brain is destroyed. Oh right, I don't have any stasis. I think there's a refill in this room, isn't there? Right? There must be. Okay, maybe I have one in my inventory. No? Is it fucking down there? There has to be one. I know they put a refill. That was me. Also, it's one of the devs in the remake modeled the new lurker model after his baby nephew. So yeah, no censorship there. That's good. That's good. I mean, look, we'll see. We'll see. It's not like I'm not gonna play it. I'll play it and I'll comment. I think it's kind of an unnecessary remake because this game looks really good for a PS3 game, but you know, whatever. You got EA. It's EA. You know what can you say? Oh, wrong button again. There we go. I like the metal pants guys. They don't really show up that much though. It's a neat idea. What's better, DS1 or 2? I said I slightly lean toward Dead Space 2. I don't like all the cinematic shit in Dead Space 2, but the greater enemy variety helps the game a lot. Alright, well, you'll let me go the other way now, right? Yeah. What's my skin care routine? Don't use one. That's part of the benefit to using a shitty webcam. When I hook up a real camera to this thing, you guys are gonna see all my little minor flaws. It's like when TV went to you know 720p for the first time, right? But for me, it's gonna be worse because it's gonna be a 4K camera, so. You know, we'll see. Dead Space 2 is better difficulty scaling, no bullet sponge enemies, but it's more of an action game. Meanwhile, Dead Space 1 is based on System Shock 2. Yeah, Yeah, oh right, I was gonna save one of these to open that door to the left of me. So I'll just put one there. This poor old woman news anchors when we switched to HD, yeah. Yeah.
You found something down there, didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
That was another thing people were speculating, is if they were gonna change the race of the regenerator guy, since he's Middle Eastern. I guess I could show off a couple of things I got for Black Friday. I finally bought a new microphone. This shit, I guess, doesn't matter, but I need to get like an amp for it too, and I bought a couple more XLR cables. But the I bought a professional microphone finally, SM7B. It was $400. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it in the dark, but yeah, $400 microphone. I'll hook that up. This one I've been using for over a year. I think it's the Audio-Technica 2035, I think. This is like $150. This, like, if you want to get into YouTube, it's worth the money for this thing, and you got to buy a mixer too, or just something to plug XLR into. But yeah, I don't know, if you want to do YouTube, the Audio-Technica is good. You think Milo was really gay or just trolled and lied? Also, have I played Warhammer 40k? Well, no, I haven't played the actual war game, no. I played 2 of the video games. I played a little bit of the new XCOM-like one, and I played all the way through Necromunda Hired Gun. I'm not really big into Warhammer 40k, nothing against it, but I don't know, there's I like a lot of it, but some of it, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it. Honestly, you know, I mentioned before I started reading Berserk like a few weeks ago. I've really been enjoying Berserk. I'm past the Golden Age. I literally just finished reading the first monster he kills after the Golden Age, which is some like moth queen girl who turns babies into wasps. That was not so good, I'll be honest. Like, I like part of it, but the Golden Age was really good. The Golden Age was definitely really good.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I do want to play 40k Space Marine, yeah. Have you seen the newest Bleach season? I have not seen any Bleach in like almost 10 years, probably. Am I promoting self-harm by encouraging people to YouTube? Yeah, I mean, YouTube can certainly fuck with your mental state, especially if you've been super successful for a while, and then suddenly your channel starts doing really shitty, which is exactly what happened to me. Luckily, it's been doing good again, but yeah, for a while there, things were not going so good. I could probably just run past these guys, but it is fun to blow them up. You should stream it. It's not the longest campaign, but still great. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, I might stream Space Marine. YouTube ruined Boogie 2988. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I have no sympathy for Boogie because I've seen and heard some of the obviously fucked up shit he did, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube made him the way that he is. I wonder if they'll make the oxygen parts harder, because you really don't need any of the air upgrades. You don't, especially if you know what you're doing.
Exiting vacuum.
Ever watch Hunter x Hunter? No, I did not. That would be a good one, maybe, to watch. I wonder if 60 FPS bugs out the AI sometimes, too. It might. I don't know. What are my thoughts on Dead Rising? I think the first game is awesome. I mean, maybe a little flawed in some ways, but awesome. Dead Rising 2 is definitely good. I do like combo weapons, even though they got out of hand. They definitely got out of hand like crazy, but I think combo weapons was a good way to expand it. But it is missing some of the soul of the first game. Dead Rising 3 is very mediocre, and Dead Rising 4 is a piece of shit. Here's Sailor, thanks for $5. Susan was stripping subs from your channel, said no one unsub because your COD review. I honestly, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that's my first death to those fucking things? That's funny. That was my first death. That's hilarious. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Hunter x Hunter is a solid 8 out of 10. Don't read manga, it deteriorates over time. Interesting. Donovan and Gambino team up on Synth and DSP and Guts. Also, my god. Oh my god. Also, favorite Berserk chapter so far. I don't know. I mean, Griffith, you know, selling out everybody after all that shit. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, he was tortured for an entire year. Obviously, his ambition was his goal the entire time, and, you know, he says, obviously, that, you know, is basically in love with Guts. They don't, you know, they don't explicitly say, yeah, he's gay as fuck, but I think he is. I mean, he's gay, obviously. But, you know, I don't know. I definitely enjoyed that. I knew it was coming, but it was done very well.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help.
Yeah, the suits in this are definitely cool, sure. When you want to read something actually good, ditch Berserk and read Vagabond or Record of Ragnarok. Maybe I'll read one of those next, yeah. I can't believe you would insult Berserk.
Get him to the table! Hold him! Not you! Hold him down! And record him.
Forgotten Callisto Protocol. I don't get review codes, so I haven't played it yet. I'll play it the same time you guys play. Review Gantz, it's right up your alley. That sounds good. I don't know if I would review anime or manga or anything though. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I'll never do it for any reason. I obviously will branch out my content if I don't feel like covering anything gaming related, but you know, the 2 times, I think it was 2 times, that I reviewed things that had no relation to games whatsoever, you know, were, one of them was Suicide Squad, which obviously went horrible. What was the other one? There's like 2 videos that had nothing to do with video games. I don't remember the other one. Maybe one of you guys will. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Would I smash Griffith? No. Favorite color? Red, I guess. Because I guess black isn't really a color, is it? Yeah, behind me, yeah. It's too bad for the delay there. I thought I heard something, but then I hit stop on accident. Oh, I don't have... I never remember where these doors are. Maybe you find one in here? There's definitely something over there.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Best fast food / Goy slop. If Five Guys... Yeah, I guess Five Guys counts, right? Five Guys then, probably. I like Wendy's. Chick-fil-A's great, yeah. Yeah, this one. I wonder if they'll censor this one. This is the one I was thinking of. I hope that they animate it better and make it way more brutal, but modern gaming hates gore, so probably not. I want it to be twice as brutal, like 3 times as brutal even. What's most disturbing necromorph to you and annoying?
Science log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine.
I don't know, I kind of just like the basic slashers.
Problems concern me
Disturbing...
greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker.
I don't know.
But the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
I see Andrew Tate's base response about the LGBTQ Qatar World Cup situation. No, maybe I will. You know, I might not be a fan, but you know, he can say some base shit sometimes, yeah. Here we go. Get him. Get him. God damn, those guys take a lot of hits. Bullet sponges, guys. Bullet sponges. Normally, I don't like bullet sponges, but the problem is that Dead Space 1 is just a bit too easy, so you kind of got to play it on the hardest difficulty.
I'm not accessing the captain's records right now.
Because you're supposed to be scared. When you're scared, you play worse, obviously, but when you're not scared, then the game naturally will be easier, so yeah. You know, I don't really need to explain it. Obviously, you get it. Pretty sure the new gameplay, the remake, has everything up until around this point, so you can make sure if it's censored or not. Pretty sure everything is untouched. That'd be good. That would be good. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna play it. It's not really a matter of, you know, oh man, I'm totally not getting it now. I mean, I review games, so yeah, I was gonna play it regardless, especially considering how much I like the original version. Alright, I'll go back and open that door since it's not that far. Yeah, it's right here. All shit I don't need. Brock got mad at Tyr for dead naming Atreus, so based Odin shanked. That's funny. Ever played Siren Blood Curse? I don't think I played that one. I briefly played one of them on PS3. Oh shit, I almost died there.
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open.
It'd be funny if the characters got mad at you for ignoring them like this.
Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Would I ever play Siren on stream? Sure. Yeah, Fatal Frame would be a good one too. I never played any of those. I think you mentioned that Your Movie Sucks is a horse dude, if I remember right. What's the story behind it? Was it horses? It might have been a dog. I don't know. He made some statement about, like, is it wrong to... Yeah, I think it was either a dog or a cat. He said something about, like, it was basically, like, debating the ethical nature of fingering your cat or dog, I think. I don't remember the exact clip. I'd have to re-review it or something. But honestly, any of those guys, it was Sardonicast is their podcast, right? Where it's him and Ralph the Movie Maker or whatever. They're like so fucking up their own ass about shit. Like, even though I've shit on EFAP before, like EFAP at least is down to earth for the most part. They just fucking talk too much. They talk way too much.
I need you to get that centrifuge.
Like, I could hang out on EFAP. There's no way I could hang out with any of the movie critic people. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I know. You could probably find it. I didn't make this up. I listened to the clip. I guarantee it's somewhere. I don't know if it's still on YouTube, though. Especially Fringy talks too much. Yeah, I had forgotten. The only reason I bring this up is because I was listening to a couple older EFAPs. What were they talking about? I watched the ones, I guess, when they were defending Jay against Hassan. I watched one of the other ones. I watched some of the Nostalgia Critic Top 10 Lord of the Rings one, but I don't know. That one, that was one of the ones that were talking too much. I forgot where I was going with this, I'll admit.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. Pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God.
Watching this reminds me a lot of Prey. That was a good game.
He's alive.
I'm assuming you're referring to the 2017 one. I never played the original. Which obviously is a completely different game. They have nothing in common. But I did play the newer one. My brother liked it a lot because he liked System Shock 2, which I still haven't played, but I did play Prey. I'll play System Shock 2 eventually. What do I think of RE7? It's pretty good. Obviously, it doesn't feel Resident Evil in the least, but as a standalone game, much like Resident Evil 4, I think it is a very solid game. It's definitely not my favorite Resident Evil, but it might make my top 5. It's pretty damn good. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. It might make my top 5 Resident Evils, possibly. Is good. Thoughts on Doom 3? I don't like it. Doom 3 is a bizarre game. Isn't it G-Man Lives who defends that game to death for some reason? Doom 3 is not just a bad horror game, it's a bad shooter. Like, you have to be good at one or the other. Dead Space is a good horror game and a good shooter, but I think it's a better shooter than it is a horror game, but it does both pretty well. Doom 3 is not fun and it's not scary, so it kinda just sucks. It just kinda sucks. Shit. Wrong button. I keep mixing up stasis and kinesis in my brain. Jesus. They line up. They line up to die right there. M3 doesn't have a token black character, so it's actually perfect. G-Man Lives got banned on Twitch? What? What did he do? If he gets banned on Twitch, I probably would be. Why do you think people flock to stuff of Ralph and Fringy's? Look, I don't hate Fringy. I think his end game video is pretty good. Definitely too bloated. Way too bloated. Like, actually, I was actually thinking of his endgame video when I was making this comment response video for Ragnarok, because, like, a lot of the complaints about my Ragnarok review are basically straw man arguments, but I can't prove that the straw man because I didn't explain my like what my the purpose was behind a few of my criticisms, but you could have inferred them. Like in the video, I made it clear that there's about like 5 major issues I have with the game, and people seem to just ignore those and point out weird minor factual inaccuracies I said about the story. And it's like, this doesn't really make you guys look good. If this is the best you can come up with, you know, for why your game is like actually really good, guys. Oh man, it's not a good defense. Yeah, it's just not a good defense. I thought I would be more mad, and I kind of was when I first read the comments, but then I was kind of laughing about it the more I thought about it later. Favorite Assassin's Creed? Probably 4. Only because I haven't played 2 or Brotherhood in about 10 years, probably. Like, I don't think I ever replayed 2 or Brotherhood, so I did play 4, and I had a great time both times, so... If you were to do a charity stream, which cause would you raise funds for? I'd really have to think about it. I don't know. I wonder what G-Man Loves would say to get banned. He just doesn't seem very edgy to me. Black Flag is the best pirate game on the market. Yep. Oh, yeah, whatever happened to... Did Skull and Bones come out? Wasn't it supposed to come out? I can't remember what happened behind that. Did anyone play it? Doom 3 BFG Edition also had more lighting in its levels. Levels on OG Doom 3 were much darker than the BFG Edition. Yeah, but I feel like that only makes it marginally more scary for me. Like, it takes a lot more than making your game dark to make it scary. Sound design and the enemy design is extremely important. Like, that's why Cry of Fear was scaring me, because not only was it super dark, but like the music was Silent Hill 2 levels of like actually fucking with my brain, which is great. And and the enemy designs were pretty spooky to me.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a few reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. False alarm. Thought I saw something.
You say you love video games, right? If you love video games so much, why haven't you played Devil May Cry series? You aren't a fake gamer. Listen, there's certain games people have that they just are holes in their backlog. I've got plenty. Final Fantasy VII's another one. System Shock 2. I'm trying to think. What are some of the big ones?
Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots.
Yeah, I'll finish Cry of Fear. I don't know how far I'll make it today, but when I finish Dead Space, I'll finish Cry of Fear right after, I think.
Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
No, I never played God Hand. I feel like I get asked that almost every stream. If I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, play everything up to 10. They're all you need. I tried Final Fantasy 6, which was supposed to be one of the best ones, and I got bored about 10 hours in. I just think the combat has not aged well. I can't believe you're not mentioning the literal meme in the Ragnarok story when Odin goes full revenge to the Sith. Anakin says, Kratos, you turn them all against. Yeah, he did say something like that, didn't he? My brain was fried for a lot of the streams, so there's only so many things that I could poke fun at, you know. If I had, you know, as much time as a lot of these Maulerites, you know, I'll just keep calling them that because I don't give a shit. You know, the video essayist types who make these super long form videos. If I had that much time to mull over every detail of the story, I wouldn't make the factual inaccuracies, and I would probably cover every single little bit I hated. But yeah, that was, like, when he does, like, the soy roar, that I probably should have made fun of that, yeah. Do yourself a favor and play Legends Arceus 6, you're really, really good. Maybe. There's only so much Pokemon I can handle, and I probably won't want to play Arceus for at least a year. Well, we'll see. Skull and Bones got delayed to next year? Okay, that figures. I like it if Ubisoft didn't fuck up Codename Red with a female protagonist. I don't even remember what that is. Codename Red. I'll have to look that up. You forgot the Will Smith line Thor says about his daughter. Yeah, I can't even think of it. Favorite Soulsborne boss fight? I don't know. That's too hard. That's too hard. There's a lot of good ones. It's on the way back, yeah. It's on the way back. It's definitely one of the harder encounters because, like, there's vents on all the corners. So there's no... Oh shit, never mind.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Favorite Dark Souls 3 boss fight? Probably Dark Eater Midir, probably. I liked him. He was hard, but I didn't get super stuck on him like a lot of people did. It probably took me like 8 tries, maybe, something like that. Yeah, I like Dark Eater Midir, because I've said this before, my favorite Souls fights are not the knight fights. They're usually the monster fights. That's a big reason why I like Demon Souls a lot. Demon Souls, I was thinking about it, but Demon Souls is actually very similar to Berserk. I know that Miyazaki has a lot of Berserk inspirations, but even just conceptually, Demon Souls is just about, like, these humans that have accepted this dark power from a godlike being, right? You know, it's kind of like the God Hand and the Baelits and all that shit, right? So, I don't know, I just thought that was interesting, I guess. Demon Souls is pretty... It's a pretty on-the-nose homage when you, after you read Berserk. I consider Dead Space survival or action horror. Definitely action horror. I agree with that person, whoever it was from the beginning. Who said that? What's my favorite TV shows? I'm not like, even though I've seen a decent amount of TV shows, I'm not like a huge TV guy. I like it seems like an easy answer, but I just like the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones a lot, because I like fantasy. If I haven't made it apparent, I really like medieval fantasy stuff. So even though Game of Thrones is very dark fantasy type of shit, but it's also, you know, it's very realistic, I guess, outside of like dragons and White Walkers and shit. Cryptic, thanks to the $2. Hype for Callisto Protocol at all? I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic. That's what I've been saying pretty much every time. Can you believe this is impossible difficulty and I have an inventory full of items? This is what I'm saying. Like, this game, it's designed around you being scared. If you're not scared, then it just kind of, you know, it's just like it's a third-person shooter, like Resident Evil 4, you know.
Generator module attached. Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Friendly Ace Combat 7 reminder. Is that the one I should play? Because I've never played anyone. Optimistic for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Sort of. Like, the gameplay they showed was better than I thought it would be. That's what I'll say. So, you know. Who knows? I think you selected impossible after you saved. It should still be impossible. There is a bug related to it swapping difficulties, but the fact I'm still getting killed in 2 hits, pretty sure it's impossible. I was never into Game of Thrones, so I never got to feel that disappointment. Yeah, it's, man, the quality drop was huge. I remember, because I didn't watch Game of Thrones as it was coming out. I started watching Game of Thrones when the first 6 seasons were already out, so I was very late to the party. All right, this is the hard part. I remember this. I like this shit in Dead Space. I like when they do this.
And stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the other way. It's the other way. It's the other way. It's the other way. Go, 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 go. Shit. Just double back. Just double back. Yeah. You fucked. Go, go, go. It was my first ever anime I watched as a kid. Probably the Pokemon anime, but I also watched DBZ around the same time. I watched Naruto probably slightly after that. Because, like, when I watched Toonami, that was basically when Naruto was getting popular, I think, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I watched, like, reruns of DBZ and Pokemon and all that shit. If I could restart my life from the beginning, what would I do differently? That's too deep a question for this. A lot of things. I feel immense satisfaction about the news regarding Volition. The only thing that sucks is that they will never honor the Saints Row 2 PC patch that their old CM literally died working on. Yeah, I think... Oh, shit. Yeah, someone sent me that Volition shut down, right? I never actually looked into it. It's funny. I'm thinking the remake will be a 7 out of 10, but... fuck. The fucking ad thing, dude. I don't know why YouTube... I wish I could turn it off, but every roughly 30 minutes, YouTube wants me to put an ad break in. They put up this message. I don't know if any of you guys know if there's a way to turn that off. Maybe there's a way to turn that off, but it's blocking comments that go to the top. Naruto, One Piece, and Dragon Ball Z are the pumpkin spice of anime. Very basic. That is true. I mean, I wouldn't deny it for a second. Oh, shit. God damn it. I literally saw him and I walked into it. What's a better franchise, Far Cry or Assassin's Creed? I don't know. See, Assassin's Creed has definitely gone through way more evolutions. There's much more variety. If you're willing to skip, like, if you're willing to skip every 3 games and play one of them like that, you can get a lot of, somewhat different experiences. Like, not completely different, but let's say you start with Assassin's Creed 2, then you play Assassin's Creed 4, so I guess you're skipping 4 games there, I think. And then you play Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Origins, whichever one. Then I think you're good.
I ran for it, and Hammond he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can log into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from
this is... Why did modern games forget this? This is not a forced cutscene. I can still play the game while the cutscene's playing. I have to remember to bring this up.
Called the marker.
I don't know if it'll come up for Callisto Protocol, but I have the feeling that it will.
Unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
I just get the feeling. I get the feeling that it's gonna come up. My hype for Assassin's Creed. No, why do people ask me if I'm hyped? Do you know who I am? I'm the guy who is extremely cynical about video games. I don't get hyped for any game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably the only game I'm even slightly hyped for. And I'm not, like, super hyped. Now, when I see some gameplay, I might be super hyped. Oh, I'm not supposed to leave yet? I forgot there's something else that you do here. Don't be ashamed of your baldness. I don't know, I've gotten into wearing beanies because I think that's just gonna be what I wear now, I guess. I can take it off. I'm not bald yet. So if that's the case, how does Assassin's Creed franchise compare to EA Star Wars games? That's... Oh, it's you, Charlie. I feel like you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Because I feel like those have nothing in common. I was hyped about Cyberbugs 2077, though. Yeah, that was also 2 years ago. I have learned my lesson for good this time. You'll never see me like even slightly shill a game again, except for maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm hyped for Street Fighter 6 and Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't already have some wokeness in it. Like the developers. Oh shit! This is the loud room. This is the loud room. This is the loud room. I can't even think straight. Let's just get through this. Let's just get through this. I think if I remember right, that's not even the only loud room. I think this is another one, but I remember the developers talking about how people would get scared shitless of the loud room just because it's loud. And I mean, it is loud. You heard that. Like, then the Baldur's Gate devs got mad that people were making generic straight white males as their protagonists. Embracing my inner Tim Pool with the beanies or just Doomer guy now? I do kind of like being Doomer guy. I think, see, I might be wrong here, but I think when I try and get channel verification, I'm probably gonna have to change my icon from Ryan Gosling. So I'm thinking I'll probably just do myself in the Doomer cosplay, and that'll just be my channel icon. Kinda sucks, you know. I've grown, the Ryan Gosling avatar has grown on me, but it is what it is. Am I hyped for the Game Awards? You guys asked me if I'm hyped on purpose at this point. I actually think I will take off the beanie. My hair's probably fucked, but whatever. It's just I have too much hair to wear a beanie. This beanie's fucking huge though. I could probably cover my face with this thing. Let's see. Yeah, but this is, you just cut a couple holes in this thing and I have my balaclava. Yeah, I'll probably live stream the Game Awards unless something goes wrong. I'm saying most likely I will. When will I have a Twitter account? I'm certainly considering it. I'm considering it. I'm leaning toward yes. I will probably be on Twitter next year. I just don't like Twitter though. Slavic man. Yeah, I do have hair, guys. For now. I keep saying this. I've said this probably for the last 3 years, but I think next year I will shave my head. Like every year, I'm like, this will be the year my Norwood advances to unbearable level, but I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, get a face tat. That's a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Stop getting stressed consuming mediocre games. Your bald spot just gets bigger. No, I think that's just from wearing headphones all the time is what's made my bald spot bigger. Like, why do I even need the Ripper Blade schematic? I'm not ever picking that shit up. I'd appreciate it if they stopped giving me useless items. Do a poll? What do you guys want a poll of? Why did YouTube recommend this live to me? I don't even understand what you're saying. Is I using too many buzzwords, or is it this super loud door? The door is loud as fuck. Wrong button again. Jesus Christ. How many times? My brain is... It makes sense, like F for kinesis, C for stasis, but I keep fucking it up. Okay, there we're at peace. Used to shilling out CDPR in their games a lot. Oh, hell. Fuck me. The fucking ad thing did it again. Did I ever talk about Hotline Miami? No, because I would like to give them a second try, but I don't know if I would ever make a video on them or not. I have no idea. This is going to turn into one of those streams where the guy starts shaving it. What the fuck? What the fuck? And after Ragnarok, they said that since Bald Spot grew 3 sizes that day. Truly. This is the room I think they showed off in one of the first remake little demos they showed off. At least I think it was this room. I like this room. This is a good room. Obviously, you activate the machine, you get attacked by a couple waves of enemies, but it just, it's well designed. I don't know why I'm bothering to save ammo. It's just... I feel like I've gotten to the point in the game where you can just buy more ammo if you need it. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna grab some of these so that I can just grab them and throw them. Just join stream. Will you make a response video? Actually, yes. I am actually working on... Dude, those responses were weak. I got to say, Jay Prakash, they were weak. I already recorded most of it today. Will I ever shave my eyebrows, eyelashes, facial? I don't know. I think that's a good idea. Do a top 10 rooms? Oh, I see, because... I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I get it, because this is a good room. I look like that necromorph. Thanks. Thanks, Virgil. Is Shadow of Rose game of the year? I doubt it will even get a mention. It is not, and not just because it was mediocre, but because, you know, it's a DLC, not a game, so... Eyebrow shave pull. That's a good idea. I need to grow my beard. Yeah, I'll just will it to grow longer. I think that'll do it. I can't. This is just as long as it gets. I haven't shaved in probably a month. Because of the angle of the webcam, you can't see that I have a neck beard here because I've been too lazy to shave. Is response vid gonna include anyone questioning you mentioning Ukraine? I actually don't think any of those got upvoted. It's kind of weird. Like the responses that got upvoted were just kind of weak. That's what I'm saying. It's like I tried digging. Like I scrolled down at least like 3 pages worth to see if like there was any strong arguments against my points, but there really weren't. Maybe there were some that got dislike bombed, but I'm not going to dig through every comment to find them. I identify as a necromorph. He told us this last stream and he's serious. I'm very serious. I'm always serious.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
You know, why do they keep giving me pulse rounds? They know I don't have the pulse rifle. Danwich, thanks for the 5 pounds and that pear emoji thing. You doom scroll, and what do you watch for doom scrolling? Also, Charlie is contesting your God of War vid. He's probably just memeing, as he usually does. Wait, what was the first part? I forgot. Oh, right, I need to activate the machine. At least include an explanation of my stance for Ukraine. No, why would I care about that? It was just a meme. That's the whole point. Like, never mind. Whatever. I was being edgy as I do. It was too short. Really. That Frog Glenn guy had above 300 plus comments in one video.
It's working.
Frog
We're online
Glenn guy.
and functional.
What was his comment?
Finally, some good news. Get a tram to
If I
the
watch
bridge,
Sphere
Isaac.
Hunter,
I'm gonna
says
take us
no.
back into
I don't watch
Wait,
Sphere Hunter.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid
What was my
defense system
favorite
is
song in
offline.
the game?
On the way
Two,
up,
definitely.
the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
Deadlock, I would never believe that unless you guys had a clip
I'll start
ready.
working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Thoughts on the trans witch hunt that will apparently happen once the Harry Potter game launches? Somehow I doubt it. Somehow I doubt that will happen. Did I know that my dad your dad did steroids? No. How would I know that? Why do people ask fake questions? Why? I know there's not much. I mean, there's an infinite amount of things that you guys could talk about right now, probably. I played Dark Souls 3 after playing Elden Ring, and I'm amazed at how many enemies they just copy-pasted. Yeah, I think From Software has just kind of run out of ways to make the enemies in Souls feel distinct, because they keep having to make the game faster to make it harder, so the enemies kind of blend together after a while. So, yeah, yeah. Vixie, thanks for the 10 HRK. Sent you the shit art. Are you doing long analysis? I don't think I'm gonna do any long analysis videos until the Cyberpunk one, depending on how long is. The comment response video will probably be, I'll say 25 minutes. It'll probably be 25 minutes. Have you ever played Max Payne? I have played some of the first game, that's it. They're not fake questions, they're synth questions. I'm not good at chugging shit. I don't do it. Woo! 7 hours is long. Well, no, I don't think I'll ever make a 7-hour video.
The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports.
What drink is
It sounds like you have
Coors
better
Light?
access from
It's
there.
just a shitty
When are you
beer.
going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker.
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
It's funny because she's the bad guy.
I'm not the bad guy here. Ross shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it.
7 hours is a
We've
death
entered the debris
sentence.
field. Get to the captain's
Certainly
deck.
would be
I'll
for my
explain everything
sanity.
later. Hammer down.
Will Callisto Protocol beat Elden Ring? I can only hope. I wouldn't bet on it, but I would hope. Oh no. Favorite beer? Don't really have one. And what do I specifically like about anime? I don't know. I like animation. That's about it. I don't think there's anything about anime specifically I like more than Western animation, other than that they have attractive women, I guess. Synthman tries it, chugging Coors Light. Yeah, it wasn't good. Shouldn't be drinking beer, Synth. It's unhealthy. Instead, you should drink alcohol. It's more healthy. Yeah, I will play Callisto Protocol. Yeah, you guys don't even need to ask that. I mean, obviously, that was kind of the part of the point of why I streamed this. You guys are doing that just to annoy me now. Navy Ray, thanks for $5. If you had to, how would you make a diegetic UI for a fantasy game? You can go as crazy as you want with it. This might be a weird answer, but they could rip off of Spyro. Yeah, Spyro of all things. And have it so you have maybe a fairy partner or something that glows a color depending on your health, right? So obviously, the only problem I could foresee with this is that you wouldn't know the exact damage you would be taking. So that wouldn't work for certain types of RPGs. But if you had to have a minimalist UI, you could have like a fairy buddy that glows a certain color depending on how much health you have. Which, you know, is how Sparks works in Spyro. So, I don't know why I came in here. I didn't get any more money. I don't know, I was distracted. Synth wants a fairy lolly. No. It's funny, I was kind of thinking of Berserk too. But I hate Puck. I don't like Puck at all. I know why Puck exists, but you know, being the ultra doomer that I am, I can handle the darkness. I don't need the comic relief. What kind of work do you do besides roasting these devs? That's it. YouTube has been my job for about 2 years. Yeah, about 2 years. I've been doing YouTube for almost 3 years, and it's been my job for, you know, about 2 years. It took me a year to make really any money on YouTube. And that doesn't mean I made a lot of money. No. I only made minimum wage for... basically, I made $0 for the first 6 months. Then the next 6 months, I made maybe about $600 to $800 a month. Then for the next 6 months after that, I made about minimum wage. And then for the next 6 months after that, I think I made almost twice that much money, and now I make about 50% more than that. YouTube doesn't want you to talk about the exact money you make, but I make almost triple minimum wage. We'll say that. So not like a shit ton of money, but enough money. Well, so there you go. That's about as far as I go into it.
Damn, you scared me. The place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple.
I'm a huge hypocrite. What did I do?
This mess.
I didn't see it.
Is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards, but the main power routing is shot.
YouTube Wagey Grind said. Listen, I like YouTube, okay? Like, it's not about the money. Which minimum wage is 15 in New York. Well, I think, I'm trying to think. I'd have to do calculations in my head, because I don't want to say the exact money I make on average. But, okay, I'll just say it. I make I make around $3,000 a month, something around there. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It depends on the video. I mean, you know, that's about what I'll say. That's as
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
I'm self-made. Yeah, I don't make a lot of money, guys. I've said it before. Like I'm basically smack dab in the middle of like the median wage. Though I don't remember what median wage is up to now, but I'm around median wage. I really don't make a lot of money. If I did more sponsorships, I would. Like if I did a sponsorship every month, I would probably make, you know, maybe like $50,000 a year or something, which is still not like a crazy amount of money, but it's more than I'm making now, obviously. But the sponsorships are scams. Like a lot of them are scams, dude. That's all I'll say. I don't want to name any specific ones. I spend down below. No, I actually don't spend it much on anything. I know another YouTuber has around 25,000 subs. He makes 3,000 a month, but he was lucky and was involved in many drama. Yeah, see, if you get boosted by other people, you can make more than I did for sure. Like, there's people with my amount of subs who make way more money than me because they do a lot of sponsorships. I don't do sponsorships, obviously.
Your weapon can't punch through that thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
Well, shit. Is there a stasis refill in here? Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Okay, I got a little bit left. There we go. He didn't do a sponsorship either, but he was lucky with connections and also had one whale in his subs who at one stream donated like $1,000. Yeah, that is one way to do it, for sure. Am I on hard? I'm an impossible Arkham Fallout. We can check on the next save if it somehow bugged out, but yeah, this is impossible. I went into the settings to unlock impossible without beating the game. Literally, all you have to do is you know, find the folder and change game played from 0 to 1. That's all you gotta do, and then you unlock impossible because it just checks to see if you've beaten the game before, you know. Look at all these notes I got. Am I still active on Patreon? I was planning to put something up on Patreon, but you might as well wait to see if I actually do that before you give me any more money. I have a first draft of the God of War Ragnarok review that I did not delete. That if you want to see me at my angriest, I'm thinking of just putting some music in the background of it, and then I'll just upload it as a, you know, a WAV file on Patreon. Oh, do I use the elevator? I actually don't remember. I played this game, you know, I don't know, probably 5 times, so I don't remember actually. Oh, I missed something in there. Everjan 65 bucks. How much to get you to a Devil and Me playthrough stream with your commentary? Also disappointed you didn't take that sweet EST titles money, shake my head. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, it's the elevator control. That's what you activate. Devil in Me, is it good or is it bad? I mean, is it good or terrible? Because someone else mentioned that too, that it's like, you know, The Quarry, right?
You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason.
The Dead Space animated movie was pretty good. I remember this part in the animated movie, which I believe was anime, right? Captain Hindsight, thanks for $5. Bro, congrats on the channel's success and the grind to 100,000 subs. Silver and gold distributors could be an audience relevant and based sponsor. Yeah, I might have to look into. I know there's this, obviously there's like that silver company that a lot of, yeah, there was a silver and a gold company that have been going to YouTubers. I might have to look into that when I get my Twitter started up. The problem is I need to gain some followers on Twitter before I start trying to shill. Because it's kind of weird that a channel with as many subs as I have has no followers. So I'll tell you guys when my Twitter is active, whenever I decide to do that. And then I'll try to maybe get based sponsors or something. Stalker review when? Assuming Stalker 2 isn't in permanent hiatus, then I will try to review it near when Stalker 2 comes up. Talk about the Callisto Protocol. I don't know what there is to say. I'm waiting for it to come out. Critical Drinker exposed it last night on stream. What, the silver or the gold shit? I might have to check that out, because I don't want to shill any of these scams. Because here's the thing, you can say what you want about HelloFresh. You know, they I don't want to talk shit, obviously, since, you know, I sponsored it. But it is expensive for what you get. That is true. I wouldn't deny that. But at least, like, you getting what you paid for, essentially. It's just kind of expensive. Established titles. That's completely different. Yeah, I would never do established titles. That shit is pointless.
It could be dangerous.
Twitter's boring. Honestly, I don't know if I would say boring. I would say it would drive me insane, honestly. Come get me. Where's that other necromorph? He still hasn't made his way over here. Would I sponsor an MLM? I'm not sure what that stands for. God, I just want to be scared. Yeah. I did hear about that too. I didn't see Drinker's video. I can't remember what I saw. I saw something. Yeah, established titles. Yeah, it seems like a scam, yeah. It's crazy though, like... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Wrong button. God damn it, wrong button. Holy shit. Oh my god, he killed me. He killed the shit out of me. My god, that's a good checkpoint though. That's a good checkpoint. They knew you would die there. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Do I believe in ultimate Albanian supremacy? I don't. It seems like a meme. What are you talking about? Then the Nevi Raid says this. There was this one guy who made a fantasy diagenic health bar in Unreal with a cape. The cape had embers at the point of damage. That's a neat idea. I like that.
Junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Only there was a strong female giving hints to synthetic man so he would not die. I don't know if that would help me get punched to death. If I touch the wire, I'll learn a Zeo skill. Have I seen Evil West? Haven't got a chance to play it myself. It looks cool. It seems like it's getting really bad reviews. I was considering streaming it just to take a break from making the God of War video, but then when everyone said it was bad, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth playing, like, in my free time just to see how bad it is. But I'd rather not play a bad game unless I have to. Shill up, shilled Evil West. I saw like multiple people say it was bad. That's weird. He really must be a shill at this point. What if it's a hidden gem though? I guess it could be. Could be. I don't know. I have to. XCOM 2 suffering stream. That'd be too slow. What about ironically bad games like Deadly Premonition and unironically bad games like Deadly Premonition 2? There's no reason to play a bad game unless it's for a video. Get him, Isaac. Oh, I guess I was thinking of a different animation. Talk about Callisto. What do you want me to say? It's not out yet. It comes out Friday. Do you guys know something I don't know? Oh no, did I miss something? It just pointed me back here. What are you talking about? Oh, I have to go down, I see. I went up last time, right?
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it.
I mean,
into new form.
DP1 at least
One
had Twin
iteration seems to
Peaks
have the
and
sole
shit,
purpose of
and
infecting
Stephen
corpses.
King's The Mist type
The
mood and
others,
story though. Don't know about
well,
DP2.
seem to be making corpses to infect.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition
And that body
I've
tissue we
heard
keep seeing on the walls
is
is part
like
of
a
it, too.
cult classic type
I
of
found a
thing, but
report
I don't
that
know
says
if I'd like it or not. I'm not sure. I remember seeing, I think, Ding Dong and Julian played it with Oni for a bit, but I don't think they stuck with it. I don't remember much. Not bad, over 400 views for an older game. Yeah, my stream's been doing good lately. I guess people are catching on me doing edgy shit or something. They want to see some of that. This is good though. I know this is really good stream numbers though for an old game. Yeah, there's no way I'm using this shit while I'm gonna you know. Oh, never mind. It closes out. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. How convenient that this is sealed off from the vacuum. Speed. Speedy boy. Dead Space 3 couldn't bother to give us a moon boss fight. That whole thing was stupid. That was so dumb. I'm actually completely fine with the concept of a moon being like the end stage of Necromorphs, but the way they handle it was horrible. Like absolutely horrible. Damn. I keep forgetting to save one, but whatever. The rooms aren't that important. I mean, there could even be one of those power nodes in this room, and I just don't remember. You can use the stream clip with Callisto Protocol review. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull from this stream for the review because I think I deleted my old Dead Space 1 footage a while ago.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Control system suction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Will he run straight toward me and die? Probably not. We'll see. Come on, coward. This way. Oh, I almost got him. They learn fast. Suffering and Manhunt are good though. Yeah, I did not like the controls for Manhunt, but I never played Suffering, so I won't comment on it. Okay, I don't think I went through that closet. There could be something good in there. Is that it? What about this door? Here we go. There we go. Reach out to Pokimane and do what exactly? Side protagonists make me feel like my character is autistic. You take that back about Gordon Freeman. He's a legend. No, I'm with you. I'm not a huge fan of silent protagonists in most cases. It's okay if the dialogue in the game doesn't really matter, though. Which, you know, sometimes is the case. Level 3. Yeah, I need those. I have full health. Oh. There we go. Reach out to my waifu, Jason. No. I got a haircut. No, it's just, it's growing out a little bit thicker. Eventually it fills in. Like, even though I've lost most of my bangs in the front, like, it'll fill in eventually. It's at the point where if I trim it in certain ways, then it looks okay. My mom thinks I should get a haircut, but, you know, I think I'm just gonna look bald as shit if I get one. Do I think ESG is the cause of anti-gore? It certainly is one of the factors. I think the other one is Chinese censorship, because the China doesn't like skeletons, and I'm assuming they don't like flesh either. Fleshy, you know, zombie-ish shit. Have I ever tried Vermintide 2? No, I also haven't played Darktide yet either. I might play it with Devin and Thomas, maybe. Honestly, Opinionated Junkie, I don't know who Tommy's FTP is, but Keemstar, I would probably talk to the guy and have a conversation with him. I wouldn't mind. Even though he's been in a million controversies and been rightfully insulted, I think he deserves some level of respect for being, you know, the way that he is, I guess. That makes sense. What am I supposed to do? Go back up to the 3rd floor now? Man, I gotta pay more fucking attention. Yeah, you go back up to the 3rd floor. Well, I don't know why I don't remember this. Kinda doesn't like gore, but gives demonstrations IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Young. Yeah, I think I've set enough on that. Troy Baker's selling NFTs? Really? God. Oh, shit.
This is Temple.
That was
The
spooky.
bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes
The
back.
Force gun, I need that.
I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Force gun is probably the 2nd most important gun. Temple would be Yongya if he wasn't half white. I guess they are similar in some ways, but I think Temple at least pretends to be edgy sometimes. He knows what he can get away with, that's the thing. That's always kind of been the meme with Temple.
Asteroid defense system now online.
Oh, you know what? I do remember this part.
But the ADS cannon's auto targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it.
Yep.
Take the elevators to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
This is definitely one of the shittier parts of the game. Would I read Chainsaw Man? I think my brother may have read some of it. I'll have to ask him. I don't remember what he said. Tim's got a relationship with YouTube and he'll do anything to keep the gravy train rolling. Yeah. Pimple is really bald. He was pissed when the dude removed his beanie. Yeah, I don't understand why he's so embarrassed about that of all things.
Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you get torn to pieces.
I might actually pick that up. I don't know. I haven't done this in a while, so maybe I'll need the air can. Probably not, but we'll see.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
How'd I get hit? I guess I wasn't standing close enough. Go, Isaac, go. Go, Isaac, go.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Alright, here we go. Mandatory on-rail shooter segment.
You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Exciting.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
I've literally just got nothing to say. This goes on way too long. Zero damage. Zero fucking damage. There you go.
Shooting, Isaac. Auto targeting is now online and clearing
Now,
the safe order.
that's
As soon
something.
as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm
Have I seen FaZe Banks Monk Bald Spot? No. I don't know anything about like FaZe Clan people or anything. Speed running. Yeah, there's no achievements on the Steam version, Jacatario, unfortunately.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh shit. Where'd he go? I'm just gonna run past him now. Fuck it. He can't catch up with one leg. Really? Go, Isaac, go. I still have 30 seconds and the game's acting like you're about to die. You will die right now. Obligatory rail shooting part. Yeah, Condor, we did talk about that earlier. As people were saying, it's most likely that the death scenes are in new areas of the game that the DLC adds. I highly doubt they would lock death animations because it just doesn't make sense.
You're not gonna believe this.
But who knows? They might.
Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production.
Do you think they should adapt Dead Space into anything else? If so, what? Well, there is a Dead Space animated movie already, and it's good. It's good. I'd recommend it.
Make a poison to destroy it.
There's also a Dead Space novel, which I own and I read, but it almost had nothing to do with Dead Space. I can't even remember anything from it.
I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Jeez. My sensitivity is just a little too low for enemies like that. But whatever, who cares? Dead Space Martyr, that might have been it. I'll have to look. Actually, no, I don't think I have it here. I don't know. I don't remember. I can Google it and I'll know by the cover. Did I ever play Dead Space? Yes, I do have Dead Space Extraction. That's what it's called, right? It came with the PS3 version of Dead Space 2. So I didn't play it on the Wii. I played it on PS3, and well, it's not really meant to be played on PS3. But me and my brother played it, and we had an okay time. It's all right. Oh, I better save just in case the armor glitch happens again before I buy the level 3 armor. I wonder if it is just like that very first spot bugs out. But you can't be too safe. Where was it? Oh, not here, but whatever. How does Dead Space... It's... read the names first. Read the names first. I take Metal Gear Solid is overrated as hell. Not bad, but overpraised. Well, it depends on, like, what you like. I don't know. It depends on what you like about it. I'd say from a gameplay perspective, the old games certainly haven't aged perfectly because a lot of the gimmicks that made them interesting don't have that much novelty in the modern day. I'm just gonna keep going, and I gotta pee anyway, so I'll get the level 3 armor at the next shop, which there's like always a shop at the beginning of a chapter, so it doesn't really matter because there's a save right here, so then I don't have to find a save point. Yeah, so I'll pee in a sec. Exactly caused the first Data Boy Ragnarok video to get taken down. Well, Carlos, they don't tell you. They don't tell you what age restricts your video. Unlike copyright, with copyright, they tell you exactly what the offending clip is. If I had to guess, it was the Aphrodite sex scene, even though I didn't show any of the sex. It's just the fact that I showed any part of that scene, even though I blurted out her titties for the most part. Still, that was enough. Because I think YouTube knows what that scene is, and it's like, well, you're age restricted, fuck you. But it could have been any number of things. the screen. I fell into the toilet, guys. It's over for me. Synthetic man died. No, I was eating a bit of food, just a little bit. Is my toilet clogged? I was eating. I ate food. Sue me. Since I am, you know, unfortunately a grown-ass man, I don't do trick-or-treating or anything. Haven't done it in like 10 years. But I did buy candy like a fool. That's what all the donation money went to me buying candy. So, unfortunately, I have candy in my house now. Get a wireless mic with a very long range and ASMR you're chewing. What is wrong with you people? Why would you want that? There was no... I answered the question. You guys and your joke answers. Yeah, all the Reese's products are my favorite. It doesn't matter if it's Reese's Cups or Reese's Sticks or Reese's Fast Breaks. I really like the Reese's Fast Breaks. If you haven't had one of those are great.
I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
Alright, let's hope the game doesn't crash. Because I'm going to do the level 3 soon. What did Boogie do that was bad again? I'm not exactly an expert, but he's manipulated people in a lot of different ways. There, that's looking more like the Isaac Clarke I know. There you go. He said some racist stuff, which honestly doesn't, like, super bother me that much. Which, me saying that even could get me in trouble. He has manipulated a lot of people around his weight loss shit. Where, you know, he's basically just scamming people out of money and sympathy and shit. Yeah. Resident Steve-ol, thanks for the $5. Really enjoyed the God of War review. Made at least an hour of my time at the in-laws over the holiday enjoyable. No problem. Yep, I tried to be positive, but, you know, I'm not that good at being positive. But you know, I said my piece. I'm doing a response video to some of the comments, at least the highly upvoted ones. I'm trying to ignore just stupid random comments because it's a waste of time.
Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
I forgot to sell those. All right. Nah, I'm just gonna sell a large med pack. I always sell them because you're almost never going to use a healing item when you're low on health. You try to use it as soon as you get hit a lot of the time, so might as well just sell them. Yeah. Boogie is Walmart discount Wings of Redemption. You know, Wings of Redemption is one of those guys I need to watch like a down the rabbit hole video on. I know some of the stuff, but not as much as I probably should know. So I make more angry reviews. You say that as if they're planned out. I mean, I don't fake the anger, unlike Anger Joe. So, it's only an angry review when I get angry. Has a hat and time. That's funny. Oh, is Boogie a part of the BetterHelp thing too? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Do you know BetterHelp? Like, Joe Rogan is sponsored by BetterHelp. I know because I watch. So I only rarely do I actually watch the Spotify episodes because he honestly hasn't had. He's probably only had 4 or 5 interesting guests on since he swapped over to Spotify. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but I guess it's fun to hear honest stuff. Oh, well, no problem. I say things that are, you know, I have a harsh tone. I'm aware of it, trust me. I am not... I say things a certain way for a reason. I just... You know, it's me. You know, if you see my content, you know how I am. I know Boogie did some wrong in recent years, but at least he didn't try to get himself a cupcake. I don't get the reference, and maybe I'm happy to say... Is it a pedo reference? Holy shit, that little baby thing did a lot of damage. God damn it. Where's the last tentacle? Daddy Donovan reference. See, I need to get up on my lolcow lore, apparently. EDP. Oh, yeah, I did hear about EDP 445. Oh, okay. That's the reference. EDP 445 said he was trying to get a cupcake. Why? Was he saying it's like Girl Scouts or something? I don't even understand what the hell he means by that. Get a cupcake. Damn it, I fucked that up. Pretty sure either Thomas or Devin explained that reference. Yeah, they probably did. I forgot. Don't shoot your girlfriend. I know, it's funny, like, you can't shoot a hallucination. That's,
You're close to the
I wonder if they'll
station.
change that in the
Once you get
remake.
chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
Have I seen the thread about you on V? There's been multiple threads about me on V. Was it up today? I haven't been on V today. V goes through threads pretty fast, so if there's a thread on me, you know, by the time I know about it, it's probably gone.
Tissue regeneration. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably.
Here we go.
He trusts me, Dr. Khan. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked. What are you doing with that? And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue.
Yeah, Cat Miner, I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if they'll change it in the remake to make it so you can't kill her since she's not real. Thoughts on Short Fat Otaku on Joseph Anderson. I briefly have said my thoughts on Short Fat Otaku. I think he can be a little bit of an insufferable centrist at times, but I think he has, you know, his opinions are pretty level-headed for the most part. Joseph Anderson, I don't really watch anymore because, I don't know, his analysis gets boring after a while. A lot of the more level-headed analysis gets boring. That's why I want my videos to be full of, like, rage, you know, or any type of emotion. And, like, I obviously prefer logical arguments over emotional ones, but having emotion inherently makes the video more interesting, you know? At least, you know, I'm trying to bring back the old YouTube where people are angry all the time.
You can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating. Get out of there! Run!
Go, 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 go! I'm literally out of ammo, too. I had so much ammo before, and now I'm out.
One there. Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Cannon, where the hell have you been?
A breach hydroponics. It's bad down here. Really bad. You're not breathing.
Fuck.
The organic matter's
Go, go,
getting
go, go.
everywhere. The eyes are stinging. Freezing.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the Forrest gun is the shotgun of this game if you haven't, you know. I mean, you probably used it if you played the game. Have you seen the gameplay trailer for the Dead Space remake? Not the most recent one. Apparently, I know that they've revealed more from what you guys have told me. I'll have to watch. Maybe I'll watch it before I end the stream. Agreed. I remember from you responding to channel criticism vids. Also, your gaming is dead and retro game vids are fire 2 cent. Thanks. I like making those videos even if they don't necessarily do well because they don't really have any kind of oh shit. They don't have any kind of like search engine optimization stuff, right? Like there's no way to find them. But that's okay because they're not really supposed to be algorithm videos, you know.
Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it.
Will I see myself
I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is
in
static.
past 69 years? What do you mean? When I'm 69, how will I see myself? Is that what you mean? What the? Is that just a 69 joke? Is that like ESL tier mumbling? Just the. Anyway, whatever. They revealed Chapter 2 and 3 of the remake. There's so much they have shown. You should see all of it. I don't need to see all of it. It's the Apezzo one. I could see clips of it.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world, but now it belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen. Can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
I can take them. That was definitely one of the things I hated about Dead Space 3. Did you see the new Act-Man review where he shilled for Modern Warfare 2? No, I didn't. I mean, I saw the title, and I'm just like, I don't even give a shit. Like, if he thinks the multiplayer is good, that's fine. I don't really... I don't like the new maps, I think is my big issue. Because I liked Modern Warfare 2019, but I feel like so many of the maps in this one suck. Really? Grab the thing. Am I standing too close? Holy shit. What just hit me? Fuck, I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing, almost out of ammo. I think I hit myself. Shit. I think, aren't you supposed to pull that thing out? Maybe you go a different direction, I forgot. How do you feel about the Dead Space remake being $70? Yeah, I mean, big surprise. Am I afraid of the recent streaming comments from Sam Hyde? I know there's a little bit of crossover between mine and his audience, but not exactly, not exactly. I mean, good for him if he does well, but, you know, being blacklisted is pretty much a death sentence, and I definitely admire all the work he's done to try and overcome that. Yeah, I'm so... Fucking goddamn it. I ran into that. Oh, I keep forgetting the alt fire is different in this one. It's a grenade, not a pulse charge. Where'd the regenerator go?
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
There we go. Okay, so you just had to survive. I think I was thinking of the 0G part. God damn it. I should have bought healing. Alright. One shot, one kill. What do you think of Momodora? I actually didn't really play it. My brother got mad at me for that, because my brother liked it a lot. It's an NPC, guys. Dead Space is the only game where I like to see my health bar at all times. Yeah, this is, I mean, they did everything they should have done, really. Most of my issues with this game are nitpicks. It feels just a little long for how much the game has to offer, and the boss fights are pretty weak. That's about it.
Dr. Chalice Mercer, the specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove, but I do not anticipate that the issue has the good.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
There it is.
Evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it in here? No. I think it's fucking that ADS to shoot time is about like 3 fucking seconds. God damn it. I forgot where the air refill is. There's an air refill in that room.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
What the hell was that?
Evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Come on. Need to up the damage on this thing. There it is. God fucking, he did it again. Oh my god. I can't take how long it takes. Like, it takes like a year. Like, I don't want to waste the ammo to show off.
The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude.
I put myself in a bad spot here, guys. This is a bad spot.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
Fall before me. Yeah.
Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Get good, yeah.
Life support system failure on medical.
What the hell was that? Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Ooh, he tried. He tried. Alright, where do I go? Just go back. Okay. Go, go, go.
You've got everything you need to make the poison.
Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Get out of here.
I played a game called Transistor. No, I also did not play Bastion.
I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
All right, I should be good now. Why are people asking about pirating? That was my Thanksgiving. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. My dad was here, so that was pretty good. Upgrade. I don't have the next armor upgrade yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship.
Chat wants to see you react to a
quality
video
began
I did of
degrading.
you. You made a video,
survivor called it
Alpha Player.
The Leviathan.
Let's see, what time is this? 10? At 11 o'clock, I will react to some videos and end the stream. And we'll finish Dead Space tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, I'm gonna review Dead Space Remake.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful.
If I don't live in a big city, which one? I don't know.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit.
I never
Miss
lived in a
Price,
big city.
I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that at least.
What's up, Void Philosopher? Got myself streamer lighting. That's just that's the fans on the front of my GigaChad PC. That's kind of a neat red tint though. I did not notice it. Well, I do Dead Space 2. I don't think there's any time really, because I want to make this reaction. Well, not a reaction. My comment response video, which is probably gonna take a day. It's gonna take one more stream to finish Dead Space 1, so I doubt I have time to finish Dead Space 2 before Callisto Protocol comes out.
Perhaps now you would understand. The work I have done must will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you.
My streaming Callisto Protocol tonight he comes out. Yeah. Oh shit. You fuck.
Freezing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
Let's just hope that's the last we see of that thing.
Nope.
I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Do I consider the DS the best Nintendo handheld? Probably. Probably. I did love my DS. I don't know how I would ever play on a screen that small these days, but I did love my DS. Play Fall Gout? Is that a purposeful typo? We'll win in a fight, Isaac Clarke or Gunner Wright. Gunner Wright. I know that name. Why can't I think of... Can't remember who that is. Now this is a game. Indeed. A game where almost all of the cuts, or you know, it uses audio logs like BioShock, right? So you can just ignore most of the dialogue, which, you know, obviously if you haven't played the game, you're not going to ignore it, and it's good dialogue, but the fact you can still play the game is the point. There's only like maybe 10 cutscenes, real cutscenes over the course of the game, maybe a little bit more than 10. There's not a lot. There's really not a lot.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
Ghost Trick on DS. Oh, Ghost Trick on DS. No, I haven't played it. I also have not played the Phoenix Wright games either. Yes, Ambusher, I did play Ghost of Tsushima. I also made a video on it. That wasn't the first video I got a lot of backlash to, but it was one of the first. I remember people didn't like that video so much. It wasn't super popular, but yeah, I don't know. People thought I was being too negative, which is now all my videos do.
Watering cycle initiated.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take...
If only.
The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck. I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed.
It's Albert Wesker.
Bloated, swollen.
I Doom Eternal vids really ruffled some feathers. Yeah, that was the year after.
Hammond! I thought you were dead.
Ghost of Tsushima
You
was
need to get to cleaner
during
air.
my
You're
first
not going
year
to be able to
of
help
YouTube.
Isaac in your condition.
How much would you pay me a week to be your
scanning the area now.
undying shill?
He's right. There's something really big in food storage.
Nah, I
But
would
I
not
can't get
pay
the
for a
scan.
shill.
Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
One of the comments on the God of War review said you're depressed. Are you gonna address that? No. I've said this, like, is that really a shock? A fuck ton of people are depressed. It's not really like an insult or like a revelation. Do you know how many Redditors are depressed but pretend to be happy? It's like all of them.
Then you can go
So,
through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
no, I don't really have anything to say. I remember once that I played Mario Party DS, my 10-year DS. Wonder why Nintendo never brought back that function where 4 players could play one game if one person had it. Probably because they wanted more money. At a certain point, they decided that's a lot of money we're missing out on. So yeah, they got rid of that feature. I need more things. Probably, I don't know. Let me check my inventory. This year's Game Awards are gonna be legit because they nominated Stray. They did nominate Stray. It's true. It's true. It's the Game Awards have been a joke forever, pretty much. So I don't. My brother was telling me that Chris Ray Gun started doing videos on like all the Game of the Year. Basically all the best games that came out since the start of the Game Awards, which sounds like a good idea for a video, but honestly, well, from what it seems, it was kind of a bad idea. But at least he seems to have standards for games. Like his tier lists were sound like shit I would do, where like half the games were like C or B tier, and if I did that, I'd get a fuck ton of dislikes. But the reason why it's not a great idea is just because the Game Awards started apparently in 2014, I think my brother said. So gaming already had been declining at that point, you know? Like, why would you review the greatest games of all time after the golden age already ended for video games, you know? I don't know. It's... maybe I'll watch the videos myself. Favorite RPG and JRPG game? Have I played Haunting Grounds? No. It's like Clock Tower, if you know that series. I do know Clock Tower, but I haven't actually played Clock Tower either. I've seen Jerma play Clock Tower 3, which I realize is not like the first one. I don't know the second one, but I'm assuming the second one is also a real horror game, unlike Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower 3 is unintentionally hilarious. Favorite RPG? It depends. Like, because if you're including action RPGs, probably like, I don't know, it could be Kingdom Hearts, Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter World, you know, things like that. Do I have a favorite Lego game? I actually do have an answer for that question. The Lego Marvel Superheroes is actually a pretty decent game. You know, it might be embarrassing to say that I 100% that game, but yes, me and my brother actually enjoyed that one. Am I gonna do more cosplays? Maybe, if they're cheap. Haunting Grounds made by Capcom. They tried their hand. I'll have to check it out. Capcom's made so much good stuff. I mean, they've made a lot of mediocre stuff, but they've made so much good stuff that it's probably worth looking at. Shit. Holy sh- that dude went flying. Oh my god. I miss wonky physics in games, but everything has to be super serious. Now, I'm pretty sure the weird physics are because of 60 FPS. Normally, I don't think the game does that. But still, I miss, like, ragdoll physics and, I don't know, weird shit. I swear, people have forgotten games is supposed to be fun, and they have no standards whatsoever. Am I gonna play Clown Theft Auto Woke City? Are you just saying, like, GTA 6? Because, yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll play GTA 6 when it comes out. This is the most reliable video game developer to me. It's probably... Capcom is definitely one of them. From Software is one of them. Insomniac is still one of them, but they're teetering on the edge. Insomniac is like one game away from being knocked off. I'm trying to think. Who are some actual studios that are consistently good? There's probably a few I'm not naming. I'd have to think about it. Insomniac sold out. Yeah. I know you're not wearing any pants right now, but are you so Giga Chad that you're not even wearing underwear? Balls on gaming chair. energy. I hate to disappoint you, but I do wear shorts because I can't risk it, you know? It's not like I turn off the webcam when, you know, when I leave. So when I get up to leave, people would see. They'd see my balls. Grasshopper, at least in my opinion, but sadly Lollipop Chainsaw remains their most commercially successful game. I don't even know what else they've made.
Replacing nutrient vat.
Oh, I think that's on the other side. I'm thinking of. Yeah. There's like 2 identical rooms here.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing.
It's kind of weird the Ratchet & Clank writing was last good 18 years ago. Has it been that long? You might be right. You might be right. Dude, I'm not even that old, but you're making me feel old when you say shit like that. I'm not actually supposed to go this way yet, but I thought this was a dead end. I guess it's not. Maybe you go this way later. I'll check this door, I guess, before I head back. You just ruined this 9-year-old's dreams. What are you talking about? Yeah, you go this way later. Killer 7, No More Heroes, Killer is Dead, Let It Die, and a few of them for some reason didn't come to the States. Oh yeah, No More Heroes I do like, but I never played the third one. I didn't play... Well, actually, I played a little bit of Let It Die, but I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one. That one... I need more time in the oven. I understand they wanted to make like a... games as a service type of thing, but... Oh, I look 40 to you. That's a new one. Normally I look... well, it depends. Some people are like, I thought you were still in high school. I've gotten that a couple times. Usually when I'm clean shaven, though. The devs let die that game. XDDDDD. Yeah. Got him. Got him, Diego. You fucking got him. A quick buck. Yeah. That's fair. Kind of look like Chris Redfield from the newest Resident Evil. I'll take that as a compliment. I thought he looked a little fat in the new one, in Village. I mean, Chris is getting up there in the years, so. I realized I could have just thrown those explosives. That probably would have saved a lot of ammo. Oh well. Boulder punching Chad. I wish that was me. God, I wish that were me. That's what it is. There you go. Opinionated Junkie, thanks for the 2 books. Guardians game, yay or nay? Steam sale thoughts. How cheap is it? I think the Guardians game might be worth your time for 20 bucks, maybe. It was decent. Not quite good enough to make my 5 best games of 2021, but it was my number 6. I didn't do any honorable mentions. I don't think I did anyway. Otherwise, it would have definitely made it.
Entering zero gravity.
There was a Guardians of the Galaxy game last year, blah blah blah. I don't know if you saw it. It was decent. It is. I mean, the thing is, expectations are important. Like, I'd say it was kind of about on par with God of War Ragnarok, which might sound like a giant insult, but again, it's a matter of expectations. You know, I had no expectations for the Guardians game, so I wasn't disappointed.
Exiting zero gravity. Warning. Air filtration system still active. Entering filtration tubes is extremely hazardous.
Who would have thought entering the engine, or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be, is hazardous? Wow. Looks perfectly safe to me.
Hello, security? Thank God.
Did I ever play Lost Planet 1? Briefly. My brother played it all the way through, and he liked it. I never gave it that much time. I don't remember why.
No, we're safe for now.
Did I know that the main character is modeled after famous actor Lee Byung-hun? I don't know who that is.
Hello?
How the hell did he make it through that fire? I like the new Hitman games. Only played the first of them, and yeah, I liked it. I just haven't gotten around to playing the other two, but yeah. Yeah, I liked it. That's my opinion on Game Award nominations. I didn't look at all of them. I know that God of War got nominated for like everything, apparently. Something like that. How's the God of War Ragnarok review fall out? Yeah, it's not good, but I am recording a response video currently. For some reason I remember the Twinkle Twinkle Star being louder than that. I can barely hear it. I did turn down the sound effects a little bit. That might be why.
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Do I know Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I mean, of course. It was impossible to miss Five Nights at Freddy's if you're on the internet at the time. Damn. I just watched Game Awards here about new game announcements. That really would be the only real reason. People get obsessed with award shows, but I don't understand why, if usually people just agree that it's rigged. Unless you're like a Sony fanboy or something, then your game wins half the time, but you know. What's in my inventory? 2 plasma. Oh, I see. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna buy another. Silver Case Flower, Sun and Rain, and Midnight Syndrome are what you want to play from Suit 51. I think I've heard of at least one of those, but it's been too long since. I feel like they were mostly relevant like 10 years ago, right? What about Jeff Keighley? But I agree with the statement that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were left purposely unfinished to sell DLC. Yeah, but no different from most other modern games. Ah, shit! There was a power node thing right there. God damn it! Oh no! I probably could afford another one. Is it worth? Yeah. Okay. I'll just go big. You know what would have made this game better? Some woke 2022 space politics about how the Unitologists are oppressed by the captain's shit. Well, that wouldn't exactly work, considering that the Unitologists are obviously the evil religious organization. Now, if you add parallels to Christianity and how evil religion is, then you're definitely on to making a woke game. Thoughts on Jeff? I don't know. He's kind of a goofball. He's clearly a bit of a sellout as well, but I don't know. He's all right. I mean, I'll never forget when he roasted Angry Joe. That was very funny. That was the amount of secondhand embarrassment I got from that. I don't think I could watch him for months after that point. I was just like, man, you know, and then obviously the 2016 election happened, and that's when I stopped watching Angry Joe pretty much. I think I've seen a handful of videos in the years since, but I definitely don't really watch him.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove.
Angry Joe roast is 10 out of 10 better than the actual show. Yep.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
That's another complaint with this game. It's still kind of minor, but you know, the encounters with those guys after the first couple are just kind of pointless. Most I've seen of Joe is when he got embarrassed by Spoonie's betrayal. yeah, when he screamed betrayal. Yeah, I remember that. What are my inspirations? Well, we've named a few right there. Angry Joe, Spoonie, Angry Video Game Nerd, JonTron, maybe to a lesser extent, like Peanut Butter Gamer, Zero Punctuation, I'm sure there's more. I don't know. If I thought about it, there's probably a bunch. There's a bunch of inspirations. Nostalgia Critic, kind of. I mean, I'm not to be like Nostalgia Critic, but you know, Nostalgia Critic, he's been around forever. The fact he's survived this long, and you know, I used to watch his stuff. I feel like, even though I'm sure I'd be embarrassed if I watched them today, and that could be fun. Just watch like old AVGN or Nostalgia Critic videos for a little bit. We could do that for one of my like react things. But I feel like I'd be embarrassed by a decent amount of the Nostalgia Critic stuff. I got him, I think. Yeah, I think he got stasis. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Spoonie's lost his mind. Remember JonTron tried to be alright with Race Fearless? Yeah, I mean, how could you forget? How could you forget? I was not, dude, even at the time, I wasn't mad. I don't care if that gets me in trouble or not. I literally did not care. Did I watch Invader Zim? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't have like a shit ton of memories from it. I mean, I'll always remember the episode where he ate all the organs, and of course it's the episode that got banned. Gee, I wonder why.
Something huge just slammed into the hole.
You'll never forget that shit when you see it as a kid.
I know what that sounds like, but it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
I haven't saved in a while. I better save just in case. Who knows? The game could crash out of nowhere. You never know. Destiny was visited on a debate. Something Linus Tech Tips. God damn it. The ad thing cut it off again. Okay. Does this even work against that thing? Dude, you don't know how scared I was gonna shoot that. I was gonna fucking shoot the explosive and die. Oh my god. Just worry you that Callisto Protocol looks exactly like Dead Space. I'm not sure that's entirely fair to say. I mean, it is certainly derivative, but that was on purpose. And now it just depends on what the new things are. Hopefully there's new things. Watch Die Hard this Christmas. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Shoot the barrel? Yeah, you want me to die.
This is Temple. acting chief engineer.
Think you could have used it? They hurt you. This isn't Resident Evil 4 or 5. Explosives do hurt you in this game. I could throw away a life and show you guys if you wanted to.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh wow, yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock, Pixies, you're right. I guess I'll finish this chapter and then I'll react to a few things. Dead Space is Aryan 4 in space. Again, see, that's the problem. Like, I could say God of War Ragnarok is literally just God of War 2018 again. That's, you know, maybe slightly true, but it's not really true in reality. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, you gotta risk it. Go for the risky move. What? Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Why couldn't I make that? Where am I supposed to be? Up there? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, whoops. Every wrong button that I could press.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmospheric control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just
I was hammering and left click there, by the way. There's just a big delay between reloading and being able to shoot. Alright, so what? Do I just make my way back out here? Zoomers in the chat have never seen DSP. If you're comparing me to DSP, you've never seen him. That's all I'm saying. We could watch some DSP if you want to know how much worse he is than basically everybody at anything he does. Can I even hit that? Oh, there's a... There we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Maybe there's a delay on your end because you're watching the screen capture. For what? What delay? What are you talking about? There's a delay on your end, but not on my end. Hips have been slow, man. It's not about that, Simon. It's not about that. I don't do this to beg for money. Like, I like just chilling in the stream because I don't know. It's something to do, I guess. It's fun to stream. I mean, not always, but sometimes. A ghost behind me. I think I'd probably be able to see them in the OBS capture, if you guys could see it. DSP is the chillest guy around. Honestly, if he was, I would not care about like any of the being horrible at video game stuff. I mean, that's how people were able to tolerate the Game Grumps all these years. Man, that's one of the things I can't stop thinking about for some reason. Is this John era Game Grumps. I've thought about that too many times. I can't believe that Dan and Aaron are still doing it. At this point, I would have expected a third guy to show up, but Dan is Jewish, so fill in the blanks, I guess. Did you see his rant about Sonic Frontiers for basically having too much gameplay? Who, DSP or Aaron? I'm guessing DSP given the delay. No. Will I do a Synth Bros stream for Modern Warfare 2? Probably. Probably. It's fun to stream and give essay level detail of my pooping schedule. You better believe it. I'll get more detail about my pooping than my streaming schedule. That's the benefit to never mind. Don't forget to watch Alpha Play 69 video. Yeah, we'll watch that first. Is he still here? What, am I gonna kill Thor, bro? What are you talking about? I finished the game already. Is there a post? Nah, well, I guess I could see there being like a Thor ghost fight, but I never heard about it. I should watch the DSP Dead Space video? We could. We could. At least I've been getting better video suggestions than the last few times I did this.
Food storage lockdown lifted.
Lex Friedman calling himself African. What? Did Lex Friedman call himself African? Was it during the Kanye one? Because I only watched bits and pieces of the Kanye one because I got pissed off. And Lex Friedman is the most AstroTurf motherfucker I've ever seen. Where he came out of nowhere with, you know, no qualifications for podcasting whatsoever. And he speaks in the most pseudo-intellectual way I've seen in a while, for sure. Like, him doing those pauses to make it seem like he's trying to construct the perfect, most mature way to say something. And all the bots are... all the comments are bots. Like, if you read the comments on any Lex Friedman podcast, it's fucking bots. And we don't need to talk about, you know, the rest of this stuff around his ethnicity or any of that. But I'm just saying, you know. Shit. Just barely dodged that. Fuck, I should have bought way more ammo. I think I saw ammo. Where was it? Yeah, there's some. I wonder how they redid this boss, considering they changed the zero gravity. Of course I ran out of ammo. Oh, come on. That hit me in mid-air. Fuck, does any more ammo spawn in the arena? Holy shit. Alright. Well, new plan. New plan. Just buy way more plasma cutter. The constant roaring. I'm going deaf. Alright. I just buy way more ammo and I'm good. Since most modern series are woke shows, are there any series you'd recommend to us? I said this earlier, but I'm not like a huge TV watcher, so I got pooped on. It's you guys. I don't know. If you haven't seen Game of Thrones, that's kind of an obvious one. First 4 seasons, though, mainly. What are some series I actually like? I don't know. I'm a bad guy to ask. I really am. Plasma energy. I guess I can sell the contact energy too. Alright, this should be enough ammo. I'm just not trying not to waste it. But I recommend Far Cry 5. It depends on if you played Far Cry 4 or 3. If you feel like just playing another Far Cry 5 is good, except the story missions. Like, half the story missions are legitimately awful. The open world is pretty good, but the story missions are bad. They're bad.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm gonna love that video. Oh my god. That was a one-hit kill. Holy shit. Why was that a one-hit kill? Did I not have full health? Not quite, but almost. God damn it. I have to go back and fucking buy ammo again. Why'd that kill me in one hit? I know H3 was made into DLC for Payday 2. Yeah, I watched a really long video about all the Payday stuff. Like the downfall of Payday 2. I don't know if the video was called that, but I watched video. Yeah, skill issue, clearly. Death counter too. I'm not doing any death counter. How bad do I think they'll mess up the remake? Not enough to make the normies care. The real question is it enough to make people who actually care? Hello, bro, how are you? It's really sad that thanks to the remake of Dead Space 2008 doesn't have FPS boost for Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, probably because it would have had to do too much work. Because the engine is based... Certain physics are based on the frame rate. Oh, that was directly on me. What the fuck? I don't know why I thought that was tracking differently. That was my fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. The range wasn't enough. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Really? This fucking boss is such a bullet sponge. Such a fucking bullet sponge. Oh my, this is such bullshit. Such bullshit. Have I watched Twin Peaks? No. And how is Quarter Pounder controlled opposition? Also that boss is Zuckerberg's Metaverse and MetaQuest project. I don't know. I don't think Quartering's controlled opposition. He's just a grifter. He will say whatever he has to say to stay just within YouTube's terms of service. Add him to what? Add the flesh creature to the banner? I don't think. I mean, he could be like the background. Yeah, he's selling overpriced coffee. Exactly, he's a grifter. I don't think he's controlled opposition. This boss makes impossible mode feel more like it. Yeah, it's just kind of bullshit hitboxes. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. There used to be ammo in this arena, I don't see it. You guys see the ammo? With the tint, I can't see it. There we go. Finally. Fucking finally. What a bullet sponge. Jesus Christ. Woo! You can't beat Sphere Hunter's anus.
You did it.
Wow. Truly a comment for the
Do you
ages.
read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal.
Temple in the news a lot lately. First it was Adam and now it's EA.
He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere.
Did anything interesting
It's up
happen
to us
during
now.
that?
I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer that
It's
target
like the ammo despawned. Like maybe the ammo only spawns in the first phase of the fight since you have to have ammo to kill the tentacles, and then in the second phase you don't need ammo because you can throw the shit back at them. No, I have not read. I mean, I probably should read 1984 since, you know, there's been a million references to it, but no. I also have not read Game of Thrones. I don't really read much. I'm not racist, Dark 1210. I've never done anything racist. How do I differentiate between the real deal and controlled opposition? I don't know. The people have to. You have to observe if people's behavior is consistent, if their motives are consistent. You know, like if someone acts like, let's just say, more extreme on their private podcast on a second channel, but then on their main channel they ride the fence all the time or have very lax center-right views at the most, then at the very least they're a grifter. I feel like Sword Lion, that's the 10th comment I've gotten this stream. I'm not excited, but I am cautiously optimistic. Alright, so I'll end the stream here, or not end the stream, I'll stop playing here, watch some videos and react, and then end the stream. "1984 is an interesting book, but the lore and the idea behind how things got the way it was in the book is really interesting." Yeah, I wonder if... I think I see what you're getting at. The story itself isn't interesting, but the world is. It does seem like whenever people reference it, it's never like the actual story, just the ideas, which, you know, I can believe it. I'm not watching that deeper state. Which mechanics and parts of gameplay you really think can be better in this game? I think the gameplay mechanics are perfectly fine. I would add, like, if I was making the remake, if it was me, I would revamp all the boss fights. I would add a couple of the enemy types that were in Dead Space 2. Like the swarm of children with claws and the charger thing. Well, no, maybe not the charger things. Trying to think. What were there's like 4 or 5 enemy types of Dead Space 2 added, and I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Oh yeah, add in the mini boss that was like a 3-legged thing just to vary up the mini boss encounters, because just fighting that same one big bulky necromorph is boring. So I was gonna watch it was Alpha Play's video, right? Did I look up I don't know if his name will come up. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I found it. Son of DSP. God, that is a bad picture of me. That is like the worst fucking picture of me you could have got. That hurts. That hurts a little. Okay, I'm bringing it up. Oh, I gotta add a new window capture. I still haven't transferred all my data. I keep putting it off. I gotta transfer all my quote unquote work files to this computer. This video has not been edited. Yeah, we'll see.
Long time. Sucky, fucky.
Is that song copyrighted? I think it is. Let me just skip. Okay, and don't subscribe to my channel. Enjoy. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Friday then. Now that I think about it. I don't know. We'll see how. That's my brother.
Yeah,
what the
that was
fuck?
my dad. DSP reason. Probably because. Stop telling me what the fuck to do. She's literally getting me killed. Her talking is getting me killed. Like, she won't shut up. Like, imagine someone just like talking in your ear like constantly. I know it's not real. It's in the game, but it's still annoying. It's like, what? Stop fucking. I know what the fuck to do, dude. You got. I know what the fuck to do, dude. I know what the fuck to do, dude. Fuck. All right.
That's what you get. That's what you fucking get, bitch.
Sometimes I wonder if like the difficulty is bugged or something. Like I never actually left hard mode, and it was just like.
And I was right. I was fucking right.
Guys.
And I showed it in the video where I changed the difficulty. That's the funny thing.
I've been on hard mode the whole time.
I had my receipts.
I've been on hard mode the whole time. How have I been on hard? I put it on normal.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
I've seen that clip
Didn't
before. I've seen
we
that
do
clip.
it on stream? I thought we did it on stream.
Yeah, we did, and you could have pulled up that clip.
You have to apologize. I want to say, I'm sorry, synthetic man in the chat. I want to say, that's not DSP mode, that's the opposite, you dumbasses. I swear to God. It is the opposite. You're saying I'm DSP for playing on hard mode. Retards. Actual retards.
Hey, Sam.
I can't believe you guys are this dumb.
Come here, Sam.
There's dumb people in the chat. Barely.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Look, guys, but it's not confirmed.
It's okay.
It's not confirmed. Look. When you turn it down,
I'm right about literally all of this, by the way. I was correct.
Pull up in the video the moment where I turn down the.
Yeah, are you gonna
difficulty
pull it up?
setting. I put it on normal. Should have double checked. There's no double check, Jone. I fucking did it.
Alpha player 69.
Can pull it up if you'd like.
Alpha player 69.
Go to the video. Put it on.
Rewind time.
Okay, are you gonna do it?
Not that I didn't have plenty of criticisms for Elden Ring. Unfortunately, is probably gonna be game.
Wait, what?
It's rewind time.
You just edited that shit. I looked at the clip. You cropped.
Elden Ring. Unfortunately.
You cropped that shit and layered it.
Oh my god! Oh!
I pulled it up in the video. What are you talking about?
Look, I've been on hard mode the whole time.
I will pull this up.
Oh my
One
God,
second.
I'm
One
bad
second.
at the game. I'm DSP.
One second. One second. One second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1 second. Just, I don't know, just in case something comes up.
He never tried.
Where was this? About 8 minutes in? Which, yes, the last game also did. He just seems like a pick and a hammer. These mother point restart. So I actually ended up playing this because originally. Okay, 1 second. I've literally clipped this in the video. Well, let me see this. There's no way I missed this in editing, did I? I did turn down the difficulty from hard to normal just a few hours into the game, but it turns out there's a bug. You motherfucker, I was right. You edited it, you piece of shit. Look, exact fucking clip. That is the clip. That is the clip where I changed the difficulty. You motherfucker. I knew it. See? Exposed. Fucking exposed. Fucking exposed. See, this is what happens when you edit videos. You get to see the clips. I might have to see what my dogs want. I didn't finish the video. Yeah, 1 second. I'll finish the video. I want to see what my dogs want really quick. What's the dislike ratio? I'll show you in a sec.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm not the smartest. Not the smartest guys.
Showing nudity?
Am I gonna get caught for nudity for putting this?
Never seen a guy with a clit and a pussy before? What's your problem? You got a problem?
Oh, that was certainly something. That was certainly something. Why did that autoplay go that fast? Well, is there any comments? My favorite part, 255. Whatever. Anyway, I exposed you anyway. So that was funny though. I mean, it was. I'd say it's more cringe than funny, but there was funny in there. So I'll give you credit. It was like 60-40, 60% cringe, 40% funny. So there you go. The dogs might need something, so I'll be back. But we'll watch a few more videos. I don't know, just in case something weird happens. Well, no, nothing weird's gonna happen. I don't know why I'm paranoid. Like, just all of a sudden, info I don't want you to see is gonna come up. Okay. Ugh. Man, that took too long. Let's see, what is the like dislike? Yeah. It's plummeting. You guys can see that? 58.4%. 58.4%. What boards do I usually go back to? V, Fit, TV. That's mostly it. I do go to poll sometimes, I'll admit. Did I grow shorter while I was gone? Check the DSP racist remarks videos. That's a good idea. ESP addresses racist remarks. Is that the one? Or there must be a compilation, right? Is it called something else? Like Dark Side Phil, racist remarks. Why is it not coming up with DSP? What the hell is with this? Am I gonna upload your uncensored stuff? Yeah, I need to, I forgot to do it, but I need to export the 1080p version. Sup, Solar. I need to export a 1080p version because 1440 is too big for, Rumble. Rumble has a file size limit of 12 gigabytes. Type TSP Jews. Okay. There's Blip TV racism. DSP tries it, ultimate racism and insulting other countries. This is it, one of these. This seems like it'd be funny.
Alright, well that being said, obviously real racism shouldn't be, taken lightly, but being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore, they can be pretty comedic. The people will nitpick things that they particularly hate about me, whether I said that I hated Minecraft years ago or...
They were talking about me in the Mauler subreddit. Imagine being so obsessive. I literally didn't mention him by name in the video, but these pathetic fuckers dig and dig and dig like, oh my god, they insulted my favorite E-celeb, but I literally had the courtesy to not bring him up by name.
It's Chinese or something.
That's as pathetic as it gets.
Want some chicken chow mein? Maybe I distract him. Oh, doesn't that just look so delicious? Oh, it looks like fucking vomit on a plate, dude. Oh, that's what they eat over there? Ugh. Oh, where my unit advance? I choose the English language. Hello. Hello to you. Hello.
Trust me, Cole, you will be ready when you're done working.
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang. Work? Hello. Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, yeah. You want
It just seems like he's triggering the Chinese. Check my art, don't show it on stream, you'll be disappointed. Well, if you don't want to show it on stream, I will check it out. Watch Dead Space. Oh, okay. Let's try DSP Dead Space 2 and see what comes up. 2 Jews. Okay. That comes. Oh, whoops. ESP quote, hello, Jew. Okay, and that might be this.
Hello, Jew.
I'm assuming there's more than that. What the fuck is up with this? Heroic Jew plays Dead Space 2 Rage Warning. 34 views. 3 years ago. Is filming like a fucking CRT or some shit. What like shithole country is this filmed in? Anyway, ESP tries it. Denial in terms of service, maybe? ESP tries excessive racism HD remake? It's the Blip TV racism one. Why you guys never get any titles right? That is like that is definitely a legit chat insult that I can give you.
This is what happens when you let the Jews do whatever they want. You've let the Jews overrun space, and now look at this. Their greed has had the artifact turn everyone into necromorphs. So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew. I killed with one shot. Damn. Yes, Jews in space. You'll see what happens.
It's unbelievable how bad this footage is. Like, this is when he was still filming the TV with the camera, right?
It's you fight me now, Jew. You have no legs. Give me your money. You've hoarded it for far too long. Why are you carrying your balls next to you? You stupid moron.
You big nose freak.
That's kind of funny.
Isaac Heimler. That's my name.
This goes on for 3 fucking minutes. It's a miracle that DSP has survived all this. What does Dead Space have to do with Jews? Everything, probably. Yes, unitology, it's just supposed to be Judaism. And that's the end game, is to turn us all into necromorphs. Is that Dead Space 2? It looks like a Resi 4 map. Well, yeah, it's 144p, basically. So... What were the other videos? There were actually good suggestions. Like, wasn't there an Andrew Tate says something about something, and then there was like, I don't know, was there anything good from the Tim Pool Kanye thing? Do I need to look that up? I don't know. Void Philosopher, I'm probably, yeah, well, I think no more comedic stuff. I want to actually the weird thing is, I very rarely get suggested things to react to that are, you know, more serious in nature. Oh, it doesn't have to be too serious. 144p is Chad resolution. Kanye left after 25 minutes. There's an American Krogan video that explains Judaism in Dead Space 2. Are you serious? No wonder he got kicked off. I couldn't imagine making a video crying about someone acting stupid on a video game. Yeah, yeah, the text was annoying. Okay, you know what? You guys are disappointing me. What the hell were the videos earlier? Okay, what the hell are these search predictions? Are you seeing this? What the fuck? You'd think I was in incognito mode. There's... Okay. Thanks, YouTube. You really understand me. VPN? No. Nope. Google spazzing out. No, my VPN is not on. Can't tell the difference between the beginning, middle, and end of a Tim Pool video since he loops back to what he's saying over and over. Yeah, he does do that. I try not to do that. Johnny Bravo Clown World. Is it an actual Johnny Bravo episode? Because we know what happened last time. I think I'm gonna get I'm gonna get the stream shut down again. Unfortunately. I'll just pause it every 5 seconds, I guess.
In case of evil clown, pull string. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh no, that happened. One of these days I should save like videos for my subscriptions for these reaction segments. I guess I could check my subscriptions really quick. No. I don't think any of this is no. What else is there to Crush 40 recommendation based? Yeah. Yeah, I do listen to their stuff sometimes. Am I a fan of Mauler? I'm a neutral of Mauler. I don't really watch his stuff anymore. I feel like most of his content, fuck it, we could even just check. Most of his content is like crapping on things we already know are bad. Like, yeah, Multiverse of Madness sucked, we all know that. I don't even know what GDELB is. I'm guessing that's something he introduced in the last couple of years. Critique of Force Awakens Part 4. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Force Awakens, that was the first of the new ones. He's still working on that? Are you fucking kidding me? Black Widow, we all know that was bad. The Father, I don't know what that is. Dude, I like how just like, see, this is something I can relate to. Just like my channel, he praises something that people don't know what it is. Only 170,000 views, which might sound like a lot, but then you're like, oh, this is 2 million. This has 1 million. This has 1.5 million. This has 6 million from 2 years ago. Man, he makes no content anymore. I fucking knew it. He just shows up on podcasts and collects money. Big fucking surprise. And he has a bunch of dick suckers. But I don't hate him. It's just a fact. I'm just pointing out facts. What advice would you give for those who are depressed? You need to do something. That is the truth. It doesn't mean like clean your room or whatever, even though there's validity in that advice, but you need to find something that is worth spending time on, that is useful or interesting in some way, that leads to some ultimate goal. Now, if you're actually really depressed to the point of not doing anything of value during any given day, you need to do something that you like doing, obviously, at least to start. You're not going to be able to force yourself to do something you don't like, but you need to figure out something useful that you can do that you enjoy doing. Watch Shill Up Shilling? Nah. Yeah, get a hobby, I guess, might be the simpler way of what I was saying, but a hobby might not be useful enough. It needs to be something you can watch 20-hour Skyrim review. Fuck no. Yeah, stop watching news. That's good advice, actually, if you're depressed. Depending on if the news is making you more depressed, but it certainly most likely could be. Watch Fear 100 Dead Space video. Is there any memeable moments? Because I really don't want to. I'm an expert on depression, I know from experience. That is true. But I imagine a lot of people in this chat have experience. I'd be surprised if they didn't, knowing me. Sometimes the streamer does reflect the audience, or YouTuber, or whatever. Watching the entire Sue Lightning catalog was what saved me from my depression. What was I doing? I don't hate Mahler though. I'm just, you know, just being real. Intelligence and depression kind of go hand in hand. That is true. Oh, did I say he instead of her? Whoops. That actually was a slip. That was not on purpose. Watch T-Rex arms. You guys need to give me something specific. Watch my Sonic Frontiers review. What a good idea. We could watch some old Nostalgia Critic videos. The thing is, I don't even know if Channel Awesome's website's still up, but I think the way he did it on his channel was he was just re-uploading the old ones. So if I sorted by oldest, I don't think I could figure it out, but we'll see. I don't want to do, well, I probably only have time for like 10 more minutes because my brother's about to go to bed. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, what? No. They got rid of sort by oldest. Did they actually? Fucking YouTube, dude. Oh my god. There's probably another way to do it. I missed the Sam Hyde short. I guess I could go back. What time do I go to bed? Somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. Watching all this old Nostalgia Critic videos are before his massive ego. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I think after he quit for the first time, it kind of went shit after that. Watch Filthy Frank. We could, but I wonder if I'd get in trouble for that. I don't know, maybe. Funny how Flash gets guys are friends with Meat Canyon when Meat Canyon is aggressively left-leaning. I know. When he had fucking H3 on his merch store video, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know he was that left-leaning. Like, I listened to Cream Crew, all the episodes, and yeah, I knew he was left-leaning, but I didn't know he was that far. Jesus. Do search before search by oldest? What do you mean? As in, I use this and then I can sort by oldest? I'll just put in NC. I'm not sure. I don't see, like, I think they got rid of it. Which sucks. Let's watch AVGN. That is easier. He's actually compiled them into seasons. Actually, I did think of something. Screenwave might be copyright people for this. I'm not sure. Does anyone know for certain? I mean, I might just watch it anyway, because I don't, like, again, the ad revenue on streams is basically non-existent, but if it could get me in trouble, that would be bad. He's into art, it's obvious he's left-leaning. Yeah, but Flash Gets is edgy, and I'd say at least half of Sleepy Cast is edgy. Now, Johnny Utah, Jeff, he's not. He's actually kind of lefty, which sucks. And Corey is dating a trans person, so that was also disappointing, but you know. I don't know if I really want to watch the new Actman video. I use Rumble or BitChute. I do have a Rumble, and I plan to upload an uncensored version of the God of War review on there, but Orpheus Chaos, are you being serious with that? That really distracted me when I read that. Watch Joseph Anderson's Silent Hill 2 stuttering? What does that mean? No offense, guys, but all your advice is just as bad as everywhere else on the internet. Oh no, Jonah, no. Yeah, the platitudes is annoying, that's for sure. Man. Griffin Gaming's live stream on my take on my. I'm not gonna react to a reaction. That could be funny. Oni admitted he watches Sam Hyde and loved Sam's Candyman earlier this year. Yeah, the boys are still the boys. Like, I don't hate Ori by any stretch or anything like that. I don't hate any of them really. I like most of them. Griffin Gaming hates simps but got exposed for being a simp himself. Did he simp for a person? I know he's kind of, I don't know, he has some questionable opinions for sure. Anyway, whatever. I don't know, guys. I might just end the stream. I'm not feeling it anymore. I do. Okay, Diasuero, you don't need to spam that. Sometimes I have reasons why I don't clarify on certain shit. I'm reading the comments. I just sometimes choose not to answer them. Yeah, I see that, Arku. I see that. I'm surprised Jeff is a lefty. He loved having the F slur and yeah, I know, dude. I don't think he's like far left or anything, but I'm trying to remember what he said on Twitter. He said some shit where I'm like, man, I could not picture him saying that. I don't even use Twitter. I always find out through like other things. Go to the part in the Ragnarok stream where I killed Thor. Why? That's the second time something like that's come up. What am I missing here? Okay, I don't have time for a 16-minute funny video. I don't know. I think I'm ending the stream. Maybe next stream I'll do it. I'll react to shit. Maybe I'll try writing down a few videos that I want to see. I'm gonna do research to see if Screenwave has taken down any reactions of AVGN shit. And I'll watch this. I'll try and find a way. I mean, I'll react to this. I'll try and find a way to watch old Nostalgia Critic shit too. And we'll do that next time. I don't know what else, but I'll try and think of something. Maybe I'll try and actively think of videos that would be good to save for the stream instead of just watching everything as soon as it comes out. Yeah, Zero Punctuation. I could probably watch some of his stuff next time. I wasn't like a super big Yahtzee fan back in the day, but I definitely did watch some of the stuff. Synthetic chud. Wonder if people will ever call me that unironically. Alright. I think that's about it. I'll see you next time, guys.